Or what? Oh. Lucky guy. Oh my god, chat. It's been so long. I can't believe it. It felt like a whole millennia. Thank you. That is a great way to start it off. I'm not even on the screen, but I mean, we having a party immediately, it seems like. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. It seems pretty cool, pretty nice, pretty funky. Anyway. Hello, everybody! How's your throat feeling, Shady? I think you can tell. I think you could tell by now. Yeah, luckily the throat healed up pretty quickly. Well, healed up. You know, it recovered pretty quickly. But afterwards, I did end up being a bit sicky, which I think you may hear even now. Because I'm stuffy. My nose. Like, that's how I know that I'm getting sick. When it's my throat starting to get sick. Sick. When it starts to get sore, that's how I know. Oh, yep. I'm getting that cold sooner or later. And lo and behold, here I am. Although I didn't fully catch a cold, because I was like, you know, on 37 point, you know, the freaking, when you're just about to catch, you know, be fully sick, you know how it is, like 37 Celsius is like, you know, the state when you're almost sick. And, you know, since my mom is a pharmacist, when I asked her about, like, some meds to make me feel, you know, better, she was like, no, first, you must let your body fight it naturally for, like, 6 hours, and then you can decide if you should take meds or not. So, safe to say, Wednesday was a fucking hell. Oh, that's a Lego piece I dropped. Don't worry, it's not the piece we're not playing, we're not doing Lego right now, not yet. I'm just playing with other stuff I already own. Although I will admit, if you've seen the post, either, you know, on Discord or somewhere else, depending of whatever you could be, I don't know, if you want to see it. There's a 1, there's a 2, there's a 3. Oh, even did that with caps by accident. Man, how do you type blue? I forgot. My brain has been cooked by the sickness. There you go. We're gonna be building some Lego today. And I will admit, I did open the bag, one of them. Mostly because I wanted to get Hulk out of the box, just to have, you know, just to have some fun with Hulk. I put Boba Fett in his hand and I was hanging upside down. I made Hulk grab Boba Fett by his leg. Like a ragdoll. Brother, they are sending the majority of the gang to Tau City. What? That's a very random way to join in, Soma. But welcome in. From the beginning, actually. Man, it's been so long, I forgot how to properly stream. I didn't say hello to everybody from the very start. Panda, congrats on being first and welcome in, bud. Happy to have you, and thank you so much for 11 months. 11. You mean that the next month is gonna be a whole year? What the fuck? That's crazy. Either way, welcome in, Rogal, as well. Funny. Rogal. Funny, because I got myself one. I got myself a 7 days, but I will show you on the cam soon enough, because it's an interesting one. I'm actually excited to try it. Which is a lot, you know, to say about a fucking prepackaged, massively manufactured fucking croissants. Either way, welcome in Budget, welcome in Soma, welcome in Takumi. I'm very happy to have all of you here. I'm gonna try to lurk. Depends on how much my PC likes me running games plus Opera. Understandable. Understandable. If your PC ain't, like, you know, having its proper guts right now, because, you know, the whole thing with GPU, I remember that. Yeah, I totally get it. You basically, like, you gotta choose. Put Hulk in the jar? I don't have one, so no. Friends will try out Marathon for free week. Isn't wait, Marathon is a paid game, or is it a free-to-play? I thought it was a... Oh, it's a paid, okay. For the majority, this will be their first extraction shooter. I almost said execution for some reason. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Like a campaign to make the game available for a while to people to, you know, test it out and see if it's worth it for them or not. That's a pretty cool... Hayato! Hi! The fact I have known you for around a year, I still can't believe it myself. That is really hard to grasp, because, like, what do you mean it's already been a year? I didn't feel like it's been a year. What? That only means I've been streaming for almost 2. Because I'm pretty sure I did start to, like, stream more regularly around June as well. Jesus. Little bro graduates from high school tomorrow, and it's gonna be like a 4 to 5 hour long thing, so I need to rest up. Ooh! Congrats to the little bro then on graduating high school, and I totally get it. Get some rest, Takumi. Gotta get ready for the special event. Did y'all, like, prepare something for your brother, or is it just overall the ceremony that will happen at the school? 40 doubloons. Honestly, not as bad in this day and age about video games, you know? Also, any progress made during that week will be carried over if people buy the game. Oh, that's actually awesome. That is great when the games do it like that. Like, if you get demos of the games or, like, free trials and you get shit passed over to, like, the... you know, passed on to the full game. Mwah. That is so cool. Because, you know, they actually respect your time. Not only because, you know, one thing is to let you play the game for free, but the other thing is also to respect your time. And if you decide to buy their product, your progress will be carried over because you already, you know, put in that time into their game. And you decided to buy it, which means you are actually committing to it. Shady getting old. Yeah. I just hit 12 months sub on Lily's stream. Let's go! Yeah, that would make sense, honestly, because you did. I'm pretty sure that's how we got to know each other, through Lily's streams, because I very much remember you were like, you know, on every Monster Hunter Wild stream that she did. You got affiliated 17 to 18 months ago. Oh, I do have it written down, right? I do have it on my... section. Yeah, there you go. Affiliate. 27th of January 2025. Crazy. Wait, that means... Wait, huh? If I've been affiliated on 27th or 26th, because I remember I did the whole thing with getting, like, the you know, like, quote-unquote paperwork done the next day after I got the email. So basically Twitch was like, oh, you can set up the dates to be either yesterday or today if you need so. But I think I set it up for 26th, not 7th. I don't know. Something like that. Either way. Then the day after, I'm treating him to the retro game store downtown. Oh, for an oddly specific console. That sounds pretty cool. What you getting? What are you getting for him? How are you feeling after that first stream I had to... Oh, true! If y'all... Just for your information, as that started playing, I looked right at the Hulk Big Fig. Some food for thought. Anyway. I'm still a bit sicky, so excuse me if once in a while I'm gonna have to do some coughs. And, you know, maybe blow my nose a little. I can hear that so fucking well that I'm so stuffy. Anyway. I mean, Marathon has a 3-month season, which now I find balanced compared to Tarkov 5 to 7-month wipes. 3-month season. I think that, yeah, that's a pretty nice duration. Not too long, but also pretty long compared to, I mean, 7 months. Like, Jesus. Isn't, like, Rivals' duration of a season, like, 2 months? Because that's how they... I'm pretty sure, like, you know, it's... Every 2 months you get a new season and a half season. Like, a few weeks later. Which I think that would suggest that... I think that maybe next Friday... Or like 2 weeks from now on, we should be getting Cyclops to Marvel Rivals. Which, honestly, that would make me, like, probably get back to the game a bit more. I did play, like, literally 1 game yesterday on someone's stream, but, like, they literally ended the stream afterwards. They had much... You know, they had much energy left to play more. But hey, I got 1 game in. I tried Devil Dinosaur for the 2nd time. We lost, and we quit the game. No, not as in, like, rage quit. Like, you know, we lost the game, then we ended the game. And then we quit the game regularly. I don't rage quit fucking online games. I'm not pathetic like that. Mom got him a new PC, but it needs a whole different HDMI cable. So, wait, a whole different HDMI cable? Why? Unless, like, the previous one was faulty or broken. But yeah, you either need, like, obviously, for the monitor, yeah. You can't really have a PC without a monitor. Follow age. People be getting the follow ages now. 1 year, 9 months, 4 days, Hayato. Christ. Speaking of the Wilds, or just Wilds, the news about the DLC should be soon. Hell yeah! Honestly hyped. Because that will bring me to the game again. You know, compared to World, like, when we were playing World, like, those 2 years ago, there was no such a, like, big, you know, break in between. Because when, like, you know, all of us, and by all of us, I mean, like, because I think it started with, like, Zindy and Mally getting the game, like, one day, and they played it together. And after that, like, all of us around here, like, started picking the game up. So, you know, all the content was already released, because, you know, both Iceborne and all the, like, you know, title updates have been released. So we had all the content available from the start. So the game was alive for a long time. Compared to Wilds, when, you know, majority of us already went through all the endgame content, and, like, unless you're trying to, like, make builds or try to, you know, do customize, like, you know, not customize, to do multiple outfits, then I guess you would have more reason to play the game. But, like, in my case, thank you for the follow. Demonic. Wait, hold on. Why is there? Wait.
This party's getting
there. It is. Haruto! I did not clock it that there was a raid before the follow. Oh my goodness, welcome in, raiders! Hi Haruto, how are you today? Let me give you a quick shout out. Bada boom, bada bing. There you go. How was the stream? I'm sorry if I sound a bit stuffy, or, like, you know, my nose is a bit clogged, because it is. I'm still slightly sick, but, you know, I've been not streaming for at least 6 days, so I feel like it's finally time, you know, just saying. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Haruto. For those who don't know me, I'm Shady Sparks, but I just go by Shady. I'm a 2nd grade demon hunter and a variety streamer who focuses mostly on action games. Like how today I was supposed to be playing Pokemon Legends ZA first, but not so long ago I got myself a few Lego sets and a webcam. So it led me to an idea. Hey, I'ma just do a hand cam of building that stuff, because why not? That sounds awesome, so yes. I'm back with coffee. Hi. So yeah, the most perfect moment. Also, I should say hi, Shiro, because I did saw you pop in and say about your vacation. So, you enjoy that, and I hope to catch you next time. Thank you so much for joining in, Shiro. I appreciate that. Also, wait, I don't think I checked if people had a proper. Oh my God, Rogel, 200% on your stats, but I don't think. Did anyone had an 1-1 so far? I'm scrolling. If the raiders don't know what I'm talking about, I have some like 3 silly commands about like doing. There you go, 101% aura for Takumi. If you do exclamation point, I forgot. Aura, motivation, or Riz. You can get your percentage for the stream, and only once per stream. You cannot reroll. That's how it is. Such is the will. The stream has decided, and you have to accept it. But yeah, of course, yeah. If people do it too fast, like there's multiple people doing Riz back to back, then it's gonna it's gonna be lagging a bit behind, because there's too many people doing it at the same time. So just if it didn't work the first time. Just do it again. I assure you, it should work. I was surprised myself when checked the stream, yeah. Foxy, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Hi, hello, and thank you so much again. I appreciate that. Also, I should say once again, because I was a bit, I was slightly caught off by the beautiful raid from Haruto. Demonic Overlord Live, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Looking forward to working with you. How are you today? Also, thank you for the hydrate, Shiro. I will need it. I feel like if I'm slightly sick and I'm gonna be yapping a lot, I will need water. Ah, yes. Beautiful. I got myself some snacks as well, right after work, because man, today is such a good day. We got to go out, out of work, 20 minutes earlier, because for some reason, our boss had to leave early, so, he basically, gave us our, our paycheck, gave us our freaking pay, and was like, yeah, see ya, see ya after weekend, well, okay. I mean, he probably knew, he knew that if he's gonna be leaving earlier, then everyone else also gonna be, stopping work earlier. There's, no way we're gonna be, sitting here, for the rest of those 20 minutes. He probably had the same idea, he definitely knew. So, because I had, those 20 minutes to spare, I managed to get to the store before my bus got here. And I got myself a bunch of snacks, so I'm happy about that. Ooh, Hayato! I got the Pepsi, the raspberry flavored Pepsi. I could show it on the webcam soon, but, for now you just hear it. Now I know what you, it totally is like that classic, syrup. It totally is that, classic artificial raspberry syrup flavor that you get, either in meds or, any type of... Honestly, it's also similar to, if you are European like me, Milka chocolate has, those, filled chocolates with, either strawberry, raspberry... I don't know if they have strawberry, but they have raspberry and cherry filling chocolate bars. It's exactly like that, honestly. So I like it. Hi, Fua! Yo, Fua! It's been so long! Hello! I missed you! See, now you know what I had on mind while trying to describe it. Yeah, it is that, the most, artificial type of strawberry... not strawberry, raspberry syrup that you either, can taste in... Like you can taste that in freaking meds. That's true. Like in kids meds. And then like anything that's like raspberry filling. That is not like a cream. It's more like a jam. What the hell is this music? You know what? Let's maybe. There you go. More Baby No Money. Today I'm feeling Baby No Money. It's Friday, so let's freaking drop it. Also, give me a second. I need to cough. Also, I should probably mention, if Haruto was still here, that remember to take care of yourself after the stream, because I know that streaming can be quite taxing, you know? Like on your throats, on your thumbs, if you're a hardcore gamer like me. Yeah, sure. Or all the likes. So, have some food, have some water, get some rest, go lay down if you have to. All the likes. And once again, thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate that. Yo, 7 stream streak from you as well. Thank you. That is epic. I appreciate when people actually stick for a bit. Get some beer? Yes. I mean, it's Friday. Do what the hell you want. Break a law if you need to. I mean, don't, but, you know. I miss you too. I've been lurking, but I'm finally free from work. Let's go! Freedom! 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 Oh, yeah. I'm very happy for you. Now we can sit around and chill. And play some games. Or you know, make some Legos like I'm gonna do today. And speaking of, I think I'm ready to switch over to the proper setup. Lego? What Lego? Well, I'm happy that you're asking. I did send it on my socials and my Discord. And speaking of, again, shameless plugs. Though to be honest with you, of course, Discord is the most important because that's the #1 spot for the community to hang around in. Play some video games together like we could later on today because it's Friday, so hey, I'm feeling like some rivals. Anyone for some rivals? Pretty sure. Throw a trash bag into space at work. But either way, I want to get back to rivals. Because Cyclops is coming. So yeah. But yeah, I send it on my Discord where I post the schedule and you'll be notified each time whenever I go live. So be sure to check that out. I posted a picture of the set that I'll be building today. So without any more yapping, we're gonna do that later either way. Let's just get over to this. I think it should be. Yes! Oh, that's such a perfect fucking shot. Look at this. Yay, hi. I like how it's so perfect that like you can't see anything behind me because I have a window right there. Hold on. No, okay, I'm not gonna do it. You can't see anything else because there's light from behind me. Like, I have a roof window, I have slanted wall. So like, you cannot see anything because the fucking light, the sunlight is just beaming everywhere. Bro is in heaven. Oh, I'm sorry, what's that above you? What did you say, Foxy? No! Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Hand reveal, yes. My foot's so fucking trippy because the footage is, you know, mirrored, so I lift my left hand, but it's like right on the fucking screen. So it's tripping me up. But yeah, me and my, as people call them, freakishly long fingers. I have big hands, apparently. So I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Holy shit, you're a real person. I know, right? You have such grabbable hands. Wait, as in, I grab or... Wait, I shouldn't even fucking speak. I'm skin and bone. Well, it happens, to be fair. I mean, I wish I'd be happy to have a bit more mass on me, but that's actually how my genes work. Like, my dad is also pretty skinny, and he cannot get a lot more weight, even in his age, so... I know that people like always talking about like, yeah, just wait until you get older and like metabolism or whatever. Brother, my dad has the same thing. He cannot gain weight. That's in my fucking blood. It's like a curse and a blessing. I can stay like, you know, pretty slim, yeah. But also I cannot gain much weight. No matter how much shit I eat. How much junk I put into myself. You know what remember when I said about like getting some snacks? Well, this I got actually at the beginning of the week, so that doesn't really count, but you know. There's also this. And there's this. Wait. I almost opened something by throwing that on the keyboard. Maybe I should get that away now. And this, and this. Oh yeah, I posted this on Discord. And this, and this. And this. That's the one I'm most excited about though, because look! It's an Oreo cream flavored 7 days. That's so cool! I'm gonna open that on stream, I'm telling you. I'm gonna do that right now, also. Yum. Look, there's a comic here. Yup, tastes like matcha. That was such a funny shot. It's just me. Abducted. I can do so many things now with this fucking cam. Greedy ass? Yeah! I am! I want all of it. All. Although I'm still chewing. There you go, my water bottle, look. Filled with water. And there's the Pepsi I was talking about. Raspberry flavored. Which doesn't taste too bad, it's actually pretty nice. Fancy water bottle. Oh wait, I actually spat on my water bottle when I was speaking with my mouth full. I'm sorry. I'm such a pig. Oh, I have everything, okay. Okay, I missed a lot of chats, so let me read back on. It depends on the genes. It very much does. Wait, I'll remember that. Wait, remember what? Did I say something? Did I say something wrong? I don't remember. For most people, they start getting less active, so they start gaining weight. Yeah, but again, even like no matter how, even my dad isn't like that active. Like, yeah, sure, he has his job and all stuff, but like, that's not an actual workout or anything, and he still does not gain much weight or anything. And I have a job equally as active, if not more, so, How much do you weigh? the fucking hyper Virgil. I'm not gonna tell you that. Because I don't remember. I would have to go and weight myself again. Wait, not yum yum for me? Wait, which one? Not yum yum for you. Favorite Haribo? The Tropicana ones, yeah? I do like them a lot. My favorite, of course, Haribo are like probably the best, greatest fucking gummies out there. It's between either the mango ones or those ones, the Tropicana. It's such an interesting, like, version of a gummy, because, you know, it has, like, this, like, harder shell on the outside, and, of course, it's, you know, gummy, chewy on the inside, so pretty yum. And it has fucking passion fruit, and... what was the red one called in English? Pomegranate flavored gummies. Those are so good. So good. It's honestly fucking crazy that they actually made, like, you know, pomegranate flavored gummies to me. Oh yeah, matcha, how does it taste? Pretty good, not gonna lie. Wait, but do you mean like overall matcha or like those matcha flavored, you know, marshmallows? Okay, just the sweet. Okay, yeah. It does taste of matcha, yes. It's not very, you know, strong though. You know what? I'm actually gonna take them out again, just to show you from like a closer look. So here's the box, which is honestly pretty freaking cool. You can see on the side, that's how the thing is looking like. Just so you know, I shared this as well. It's not just me eating all of this already. I shared it with my family, because, you know, it's like, look what I found, and everyone's like, oh, give me. But yeah. It's green, for one. And like, if you... Looks like this. If the camera will fucking focus. Wait, how does it work? Focus. 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 I don't think that's out of focus. Oh well. Green Lloyd Garmadon. that's a sick green. It's like Lloyd ain't feeling too well. So now I noticed, damn. The color is actually on point. On the package to the actual object. Well, object, food. Look, it's literally 1-to-1. Also, it's melting very fast, so... They also made mochi together, I think. I think, yeah, that might be true, because if you see here... Again, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at settings, because I don't think I can... I need to look if I can, like, do autofocus or whatever. But it's like the brand of that does, like, the mochi. If I... Hello, can you... Come on, there's nothing else. Focus! Yeah, no, it's not gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna have to take a look at it later, because, to be honest with you, I have not done anything with this webcam. I got it delivered yesterday. I hooked it up. I checked if I can, you know, use it as my webcam. It works. And I was like, okay, good. And then I went on with my day. I'm gonna have to take a look in the settings if I can do something like changing the focus. When do you eat the Legos? We can do it right now. Hold on. Oh yeah, but first, as you can see here, since people are asking, what are we building today? If you haven't seen on the Discord, I got myself 2 sets actually. One of them is this, the like what it's called, like the Epic Moments collection. Like on the side it says. Set 76343 Epic Battle Hulkbuster versus the Hulk. I never really got proper Lego and Marvel sets before in my life. Like literally the only ones I got was this one. 2 like last week when I got, you know, a present for my mom for Mother's Day. Well, last week. It was actually beginning of this week, to be honest with you, because 26th was 3 days ago. But you know. No, I did it on Saturday. I'm pretty sure I bought it on Saturday. Either way. But I got that one. And I also had this one delivered to me yesterday as well. A Quinjet. So that's pretty cool. It's so white behind you. I know, I have a window. Sorry, I need to cough. There you go. Like I said, I'm still a bit sicky. You know, my room, my bedroom, has a slanted wall, which means, and I have a window on that wall, and sunlight is beaming nearly exactly into my room, so everything behind me is just whiteness. Your room is blinding. I know, thank you. I did paint it myself, fun fact, when I was younger. I helped my dad paint the room, and I did it all by myself, actually. I didn't help, I do it for him. This is how heaven looks like in movies. It very much does, yeah. Oh yeah, but I didn't show it yet. So, the other sets I got a few days ago, right? was of course like this one from Spider-Man 3. Like this, also the Epic Moments collection or whatever. It's like, you know, a little diorama, I guess you could call it. With, you know, the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, which I'm so fucking happy that I get to have an actual figure of Tobey Maguire Spider-Man after so many years, bro. You know, when this movie was new and the sets with him were out, I wasn't even there yet. So like by the time I gained consciousness, one, I've been born, and then two, gained consciousness to play with Legos. This shit was gone. So at that point, to get even this minifigure, which, again, I don't know how to make it to fucking focus. So that's a bit sad. But you would have to pay hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. Well, no problem, not really thousands, probably like hundreds of dollars just for a figurine from 2002. And now they've just released a very similar, very faithful to the movie version of this Spider-Man figure. And I'm so happy because I always wanted one. And I ended up having two because I also got myself, you know, the freaking set of like the train tracks, like, you know, when he's trying to stop them from falling. So there's Doc Ock and, you know, Peter trying to hold the thing back, the train cart. So I have two of them. This one has damaged suit, and of course and doesn't have the mask. But they did include the mask. I hid it under the oops. I read it breaking it. I hid it under the roof of the train. Why does it not want to open now? There you go. Oh wait, not from this side. It's on the same side as Doc Ock. I'm pretty sure. If I do this, yeah, there you go. There's the mask. Put that shit back on. And put you back on. There you go. And okay, maybe I'll take this one a bit farther away so that I have actually, you know, I actually have room on my desk for the Lego that I need to still build. So put shoe back on and take that back into your hand. Bust a move! I don't know what we're listening to right now. It's just playing on random now. Yeah, but this also includes, you know, as you can maybe see or not, I don't know, depending on if the fucking camera actually shows it pretty well enough. There's Sandman and Venom. Also the movie version. So like, you know, this one looks like the suit and that's like the freakish weird mouth without the tongue. A bit of a shame though that they decided to make Sandman, you know, a full sand creature, not like, you know, the classic green shirt and the hair. Because like, I'm pretty sure, I don't think he's been very often like a sand monster through the movies. I mean, yeah, like once, twice, you know, during the finale, sure. And during the No Way Home movie as well, but like, it's a way more recognizable to have him in the green shirt, you know? The striped shirt. Yeah, the first Spider-Man was released in 2002, exactly. It's also older than me. There you go, camera shy, yeah. Now Sandman is naked, yeah! Oh, I touched the cord, sorry. He's showing his rocks out! His rocks are out! Anyway, oh yeah, and one I also got myself randomly one day was a Batmobile. So from the other side of the freaking comic spectrum. This is the one from the, what was it, 2022 movie version of the, you know, Batman with Robert Pattinson. Because lately they released like a, hold on, let me get a box of this. Yeah, you won't be able to see me, so it's fine. I walked into the heaven and got back. There you go. Bah. There you go. So lately they released like a small little series of like just the cars. And this one, as you can see, it even has them here, like it's from the Batman movie, right? Does it say it any? Yeah, there you go. At the bottom it says about like, you know, the Batman. Because yeah, they released those alongside the game, because you're supposed to like, with each purchase of the sets, you're also getting a golden version of that Batmobile in the game. White space, white room, yes. For gold brick in the new Lego Batman game. Yeah, exactly. So you can have a golden version of this specific vehicle in the game. Because there's like... From what I saw... What do you... Like, I thought at first that maybe there's gonna be like a physical code inside of the box. Like, you know... Because that's what they did in the past with Lego. They would like... print out one-time use codes on like tiles in the Lego sets and put them, you know, in each set. So each set had like an exclusive single-use code. So I thought it's gonna be the case here. But from what I read, instead it's like you have to scan the instruction booklet and then like get access to it through the internet. So it's a bit, I guess, modernized, which, in my opinion, isn't as cool as just having a print, you know? Either way, this looks pretty freaking slick, so I'm pretty happy with this. Also, cool little like Easter eggs, like you can take out the engine, and inside is like a golden plate that says 20 years, because you know, Batman anniversary and stuff. So that's pretty cool. Of course, it doesn't have really like many play features, because it's not meant to be a... It's not meant to be the same playset as like some other Lego Batman sets. It's more of a collectible. So all you really can do is, of course, you know, ride like a car, take out the engine, take out the roof, and put Batman in. But yeah. There's the cape. Also, I need to cough again. Give me a second. There you go. One cool thing I noticed is that what they started doing now, if you like know about like Lego for a long time, then you know how they did like Batman figures through the past the whole time. Like the headpiece and like, you know, the way they did the white eyes on the helmets is that the piece itself was just like a cutout, so the eyes were hollow. And on the... Hi, I'm talking about Lego. You want to join? You want to listen? And basically, like, the minifigure had, like, basically a white bandana on top of the head. Yeah, exactly. And so if you would put the helmet on the face, on the head of the minifigure, or, you know, in this case, Bruce, that white bandana would act as the eyes. And, like, it was a pretty cool idea, honestly. Even though it like made not a lot of sense, because you know the eyes were not proportionate to the body, like they were literally the mask was higher than the actual, you know, the eyes of the mask were higher than where the eyes of the actual minifigure are. But with this series, they have actually made a new mold. It's a double molded. It's a double molded piece. So now the eyes are actually on the mask. Like you can see, there's white on the inside, right? That's the molding. That's the mold. You can see, there you go. Not like the Resident Evil mold, just, you know, as it's been molded. Yeah, you can see right now there's the white eyes and like the figurine. Even if you can't see shit, because maybe it is because of the light, I don't know. What if I... Just for a quick test, let me... Stop the light! I summon Eclipse. There you go. We're no longer in heaven. Now, welcome to hell. No, I don't think this will work. It's still not really visible, but at least... Nice socks, thank you. They're striped. Oh my god. Don't get any funny ideas with that. I know you people of the internet can be weird about... legs. Yeah, that's what I fuck it. Point. Shame on them. Shame on them right now. Shame on them. Shame on you, Rogel. Shame on you. Shame on you. Get over here. I swear to fucking God. Okay, I don't want to make it fall. It just, you know, fucking show everything. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna open the window again. Because I prefer to have the natural light for building this set. While there still is some. So if I'm gonna be like here for a few hours, and it's gonna get dark real quick, I better start doing it now. Otherwise I'm gonna have to, you know, turn on some lights. So, let there be light! There you go. Alright, get that out of here. What microphone do you have? It's a not probably very known brand, Maono, which I don't remember the exact name of the model. I'm sorry. I would have to check the box later, but we've been here for such a long time already. How about we, you know, actually get to the fucking building, huh? Let's see. So we have, was it 3, 4 bags? 4 bags. One of them is open because, like I said, I already took out Hulk, and I put Boba Fett in his freaking hand. As you can see, he's aiming his gun at him, because I know something tells me, of course, Boba would not be scared of Hulk. He would still try to fucking aim right his freaking nostrils as he's holding him like this. So I felt like it's pretty accurate, you know? Wait, since when are Legos in paper bags? Damn, that shows. That shows. He's showing his age. No, yeah, they've been phasing them for a while already. Like, at least 5 years they've been trying to put paper bags into Lego sets. Since, like, almost 1.5 years. True, like, full paper bags. But at least 5 years when they said they want to phase in paper bags and phase out plastic. Because I remember there's, like, some sets in the past that, like, still had half plastic and half paper. Been a bit since I bought my last set. I only get botanicals. They also have paper bags. My mom got 2 botanical sets for Mother's Day. And both have only paper bags. Okay, that's everything in the box. There's the sticker sheet. Mine don't? When did you get that set? And also, what was it? Also, what was that about choking? Holy shit, there's a real person. Hi. I should have just did like this. I'm like, hi. Hi. Okay, I don't know what music we're listening to anymore, so let me put something I know of, maybe, huh? You know what? I feel like there's nothing better than some nice, chill music for building Legos, huh? So yeah. I opened one bag, the bag number 3, because that's where the pieces for Hulk were. Like his head, his hair. Oh yeah, if you didn't know about that yet, that's a really cool thing they did with Big Figs for the past few years. They improved on the Big Fig design and made their heads act like a minifigure heads, that you can actually take them off and they actually turn and even have a stud on top, which means you can put anything on them. They finally made their heads act like minifigure heads, except they're of course bigger, which also means, but that does not mean that they cannot be used, because look, that's the fucking greatest thing you can do with it. Peek. And I know you can't barely see it, because I don't know how... Where do you think you're going? Stop. Good. Hi, Azur! Whoa, this is the Shady himself, and for once I didn't swap to some out-of-pocket shit? What do you mean by that? What do you mean so out-of-pocket shit? Honestly, I'd be more... Honestly, to me, I feel like that's a win. If people... Good head. Oh, yes, do it like that. I honestly see it as a win if people join to some out-of-pocket shit. Also, I need to get a tissue. Give me a second. Because my nose is stuffy. Holy shit, a rainbow. Chat, there was gay on the bathroom door. There was gay on the bathroom door. The mirror, like, the light was shining on the mirror and, like, it reflected onto a wall, on the door. And there was a rainbow. Anyway, I need to blow my nose, so give me a second, please. Oh, I can breathe again. Yo, Chad, you want to see my freaking boogers? Of course you don't. That would be fucking weird. Ad break! We've been here for an hour and I didn't even start fucking building Legos. And I didn't even change the category. Now, let's do... Wait, is it brick building? Wait, what was the category again for building Lego? Building and bricks? I don't know. Building simulator? What the fuck? What was the category? Chat, help me. I'm not... I know there is a category for fucking... on Twitch for building Lego, but I don't remember how was it called. Let me browse Twitch to do that. Lego and brick building. Wow. I should have seen that coming. Lego and brick building. There you go. I just now realized I did a typo in a message. Not in the title. So unless you joined here on mobile in a certain way, you wouldn't know. Either way. Change that shit to brick building. Did it work? I think it worked. Yes. There you go. Bro, every time I show up, we talking about some weird shit. I genuinely can't even, like, think of a single example right now. My mind is blank. So I'm sorry. That is quite funny to hear, though. But welcome in, Azur. I hope you're having a good day today. Can we get a small shout out for Azur, by the way? Oh, Rainbow, for a sec I thought you were talking about yourself in a mirror. Fuck it, whatever. Bah! I'm gonna start this shit up. Look at this. Oh my god, we're pulling. Actually pulling shit. Oh my god, chat! You won't believe it! There's another bag in my bag! Imagine there was another one inside. That would be... Yeah, actually, that would be quite funny. Okay. Ah. Don't you love that sound? Okay, one thing I need to say about paper bags. Plastic ones... Of course, this is better for the environment and all that stuff, but I will say... I miss the smell of opening a Lego set. You know what I'm talking about? Like opening a fresh bag of, you know, a plastic bag of Legos back in the day. It had a certain smell. It's like a book. Yeah, this has barely any smell. Even the box on the inside. You know what I'm talking about? It's like, you know... It's also... It's like smelling a new car as well. So, like... I'm not weird. I'm absolutely right. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, then you're the weird one. Because you don't have relatable experiences. I think that's everything, right? Yeah, okay. Whoa, a dome. Oh my goodness. There's a Hulkbuster's noggin. I've been super busy, so I've not been able to stop by in a while. That's very understandable, Azur. You don't have to worry about that. Everyone sometimes needs, you know, their time for themselves, or not really themselves if it's, you know, the necessities, all the necessary stuffs. Oh, that's interesting. So they went back to making the helmets with the opening, like, lid, but the front is printed instead of being molded. So now the mask is red, not golden on its own. Also, look, Iron Man has like the glasses on him, on his face. I know you can... How can I change the... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Wait, I should probably lock this camera. There you go. Now I won't be able to move it. What if I go to configuring video? Can I set it to be autumn? Wait, can I set... Can I not set it right now? I can set... Oh, it cannot be automatic. Man, that's a shame. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be doing anything right now then. Because I don't want to... Oh, it made the cam lag a bit. Unfortunately, I don't know. But you do know of like a... You know, how a new book has a smell. Or a car, right? Right? Okay, this version of Tony has... On this side, it has the glasses, like, you know, the ones with Friday in them, like, you know, those smart AI glasses. And of course the back is just him with a dastardly smirk. There he is. Bada boom. This is my first ever Iron Man minifigure, just so you know. I never had Marvel sets as a kid. Oh, you push that in so that it stays a bit more firm. Okay, is that actually like has an audible click? There you go. Okay, there's an ad break, so I guess that's where we're gonna leave our freaking, you know, building for now. It's a very highly detailed figure, not gonna lie, because like, you know, leg printing, arm printing, front and back on the torso. Really cool. In Marvel Lego sets, it's not very common to have printed legs. Like, they often just have, you know, nothing. Very often. Too often, to be honest with you. I was too broke as a kid to have real Lego. What, you mean your parents never got you Legos for presents? I mean, like, you know, back in the day, it wasn't as expensive with Lego. Nowadays, it's fucking ridiculous, but it wasn't that bad in the past. Lego was my childhood. Like, I grew up with, you know, the Ninjago and stuff. Oh, give me a second. Probably still till this day, my holy grail of Ninjago is having some sort of a Destiny's Bounty. This is the one from the Possession season. It's the one with ghosts. It's pretty cool. Like, the only one that actually has a mast at the front. And the cool thing about this one is that these... Oh, wait, you can barely see it right now. These, like, flaps, the sails, if I were to push on this lever here, which you can't really see right now, but here, maybe if there weren't figures in the front, I would do it, but these things open up, as you can kind of see right now, right? Because the thing about Ninjago and, like, it's, you know, Destiny's Bounty and stuff was that this thing could fly. It's a ship that was also able to fly. So what you could do, in this case, is like, oh, that's so cool! And now you can fly. It also has like a built-in handle, but I made it so that it doesn't fall down anymore, because like, I don't need the handle, it's too small for my gigantic hands right now. When I was a kid, I did need it, because obviously that thing was actually a bit heavy for me. But of course now it's like, whatever, I can hold it in like 3 fingers. So it's kind of like, yeah, sure, whatever. But yeah, that's my holy grail of like my Ninjago collection, because I love Ninjago. I also had like a lot of the original Nexo Knights. Like, you know, it was such a cool series, which I'm so sad that like it has been, you know, discontinued. I still don't understand why the hell were people so weird about Nexo Knights in the past. Like, people were so weirdly defensive about any other IPs right next to Ninjago. They were like, this is supposed to like replace Ninjago. We cannot let it win. So I don't know if people were like boycotting these freaking series to a point they stopped working. Like both Shima and Nexonites are the examples. Ninjago is the only, like, you know, one still keeping up. And the other ones have fallen into obscurity because they've been discontinued. Which is so sad to me because Nexonites is so fucking cool. I mean, how can you hate or, you know, not like something like a freaking gigantic, you know, freaking like high-tech castle on treads? It's a fucking castle tank that opens up into a base. And you can, of course, have a... How can you hate on this shit? Something fell out. I don't know how, but it did. I'm too scared right now to go under my desk to look for it. So I'll leave it there for now. Javier! These also had their own cartoons, right? Yes! They very much did. Nexonites and Shima also had cartoons. Which I think that's why people have been like, they're trying to replace Ninjago and yada yada yada. So, some people were really crazy about this. I don't know why. Anyway. Is this like, I think this is the best angle to put it in, right? Because like, it's exactly in the middle of the camera. So this is where I'm going to be building. And the sides is where I like leave all the pieces. There you go. Yeah. This is pretty good looking. From what I saw, I think I could do something like invert the camera so that you could see it as if, like, you know, you could see the instruction booklet from this way that you could read it yourself. But I don't think it's that necessary. So what I'm just gonna do is, you know, build this shit at my own pace with my... Okay, that's one thing I definitely did notice a difference about, you know, now. Again, like, when I was a kid, I was building a lot of Lego, and I loved it with every single ounce of my heart. I still do. But now, with my hands, because of how fucking big they are, it's a bit trickier, because everything feels so tiny. So, you know, it's definitely a lot more challenging to put things right, you know? I don't even know if you can... Yeah, you can still see it properly, so that's good. I remembered only Ninjago and Shima. Nexonites, I believe, was like released in 2015 or 16, something like that. So, maybe that's why. I very, very vaguely remember ads for the Knights one, but I don't think I've ever seen it. Nexonites was fucking awesome, man. The theming was so cool. And also, the idea behind the... like, the whole show and, like, the interactive... The thing is that, like, the game, they had a mobile game, which the whole show and the sets were revolving around because the shields, which is like funny thing, as I mentioned, the shield, this is literally one of the pieces that have, like, you know, remained from Lego Nexonites that have, like, been used since then forever because it's such a really, like, good piece to use. A shield piece, which you would snap onto a, you know, a shield. Like in this case, here's the protagonist of the freaking show, Clay. You won't believe it. His name is Clay Murrington, and he wields a claymore. Push-ups on... You're funny. Hi, Pigo. But yeah, here's the piece, right? That's the shield I was talking about. As you can see, there's like funky little like notches at like the borders of this piece. That's because they basically created like their own set of like, it's like a QR code. You scan this thing in the app, and that way you got the power of this thing in the game to use. And that was the thing with the sets and the show. Like, each episode of the show had, like, one special exclusive power you could download to your game. and never nowhere else, unless you had access to internet, of course. But you know, so you would. And also, since the whole thing is like, you know, they download these powers, so you had like special abilities in the show, and in when you're playing, you would pop this off and snap another one in. And like in this case, I can use this golden one from this set. That was such a cool idea. And the Lego Next to Nights mobile game was probably one of my favorite, like, mobile Lego games, period. It was basically like, you know, a small adventure, like, hack and slashy game and stuff, but, you know, the fact you had, like, over, like, I don't know, 300 or something, like, powers to freaking collect was cool. Hi, May May! Shrimp check hydrated 2 minutes in Polish. Oh, ain't that something? Also, thank you for the shout out to May. How you doing, May? I'm sorry I'm not on the screen right now. I'm putting the figurine back on shelf. There you go. Ah, there. I need to cough again. There you go. I'm still a bit sicky, remember? Ah. Okay, where was I with building this? Okay, so I got this ready. I take these two out. I know that people out there, like, whenever they do those Lego Handcam streams, they end up taking forever to build things on stream. I guess because they're just so busy, like, you know, being interactive with chat and stuff, but I'm such a Lego fiend, I fucking tell you, we can still yap while I'm gonna be, like, building this like a fucking... I'll be building up a storm with this. I'm gonna fuck this up so hard. As in, build it, not fuck it up. Don't worry, I'm a Lego professional. Just pinpoint the shit, put it right there and then... on the spot, there you go, and get some of this. Yeah, I'm slightly sick. Nothing too crazy, like... Of course, you know, runny nose, or right now it's just stuffy, honestly. Puff, it's been over an hour, not even done. Yeah, because we've been yapping for an hour before I even opened the box. So yeah, but trust me, I'm gonna be fucking done with this in a jiffy. I never used that word, but I decided to do it right now. There you go. Oh, I can't build Legos on stream because I'll just zone out and not talk. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Absolutely get it. Some people, of course, either like focus too hard on that, so they have a problem trying to keep up with chat while also build. So they prefer to, oops. See, my power, I have too much power. I'm gonna break this fucking thing. Compared to when I was, you know, building this shit when I was like, what, 12? And younger? And older, to be honest with you. What are you making? Let me get the box without showing my face. There you go. Although, to be honest with you, even if I did, at some point I will show the face. Just like, not by accident, like here. Bada boom. We're building a epic moment from the Avengers Age of Ultron movie, the Hulk versus Hulkbuster fight. I remember that scene, and it was such a cool fucking thing to see, you know, Hulkbuster for the first time on the big screen. It was a sight to behold for the younger me. I don't remember what year that movie released anymore, but it was a good time. And it's kind of crazy to me to think that, like, people considered that movie to be bad, and apparently, like, only like nowadays people, like, for the past, like, maybe 5 years, they've been turning around for that movie, which is so weird because, like, it was always good. I think I think it's literally because of the case of, like, you know, everything past No Way Home, the Spider-Man movie. Most of the movies have been shit, but then we got Thunderbolts and Fantastic Four. And now we're getting Spider-Man, and we're amidst, you know, the hype for the end of the year for Avengers Doomsday. So I think we're getting back. I think we're getting back on the track of, you know, cool Marvel movies. Because they decided, hey, maybe let's take time instead of pumping shit out and pumping and pumping and pumping. And also, we're getting more comic accurate suits instead of trying to be all, you know, crazy realistic with everything. So that's also a good move. 2015, 11 years back when Wanda had her accent. True. Yes. I do miss that part of Wanda having the accent, you know? It was really cool. It was really neat. And also, I guess I kind of get it. Like, you know, I guess if you've been living in America for this long with, like, so many English-speaking people, I guess at some point you would pick up more of, like, you know, pronounced English. Well, pronounced, as if it's still not American, but, you know. Still, you're speaking to natives, for what it's worth. So I feel like living for that many years in America would end up with you having a better accent, even, but maybe not to that point. Of course, it's very exaggerated that, you know, she just, from having, like, you know, the classic, like, Slavic, like, you know, the Russian accent in the movies, because, you know, she's from the East, she's from the, like, Eastern European countries, so she would be speaking, like, with a very, very over the top accent, and just go immediately fucking straight into, like, perfect American English. A very Russian accent, yeah. Sokovia, I guess, is meant to be, like, you know, leaning towards more of those, like, Russian roots. Of course, it's not a real country, just as Wakanda is, for people that don't know. Hi, Kiwi! Oh my OMG Lego! Yes! We Legoing up in here. Wait. Oh, okay. That's why it didn't make sense to me. I was like, wait, how is it in the middle and then it's on the side? It wasn't. That's how it was. Thunderbolts was yummy. I want to see Thunderbolts. I wasn't on Thunderbolts nor Fantastic Four, because at the time, I was still out of it. I was still out of the loop with Marvel shit. I mean, I wasn't out of the loop with Marvel shit. I was out of the loop with MCU shit. Because, you know, through those years, I still very much liked Marvel. Hell, Marvel Rivals is awesome. That's all I'm gonna say. Also, I need to cough again. There you go. Well, in WandaVision, they tried to say it was because she learned English originally due to watching classic American TV shows. You know what? That is a valid way to actually explain it, because you cannot, you know, argue with that if, like, probably like 90% of people here learned English through watching YouTube. And I know it because that's what I did before I got to school and throughout the school. Of course, like, everyone who fucking watched, you know, YouTube outside of their country very much learned English through that. But that was back when she was young and her parents were alive. It's very strange, but I always thought it was because of all the time she spent with Vision, but she would have possibly picked up a British accent to her English. Yeah. Like, her picking up an accent, of course, that's what you could think of, like, again, because of living with so many people. And again, like, yeah, Vision could definitely be a one, because he, for some reason... Oh, I guess that's because Friday was meant to have a... Not Friday, sorry. Jarvis was meant to have a British accent, so I guess being with him for that long, she picked up the British, or whatever. Picked up the British. That's real. Like, how I learned Japanese to anime and J-pop. Exactly. Exactly. Like, this is literally how everyone does it. There's no denying it. Oh, fuck. There's sticker number 1. Okay. We up in here sticking our shit. Time to get sticky. Is what Spider-Man would say in Marvel Rivals. There you go. Put it right there. Oh, that's perfect. That is beautifully set. I know you can barely see it because, again, focus ain't too bad. But, like, when I tell you that I've been building Legos for a long time... Mikey! 17 months, thank you so much! Oh yeah, also this. Shady Hands! I read them in the wrong order, but you know. Thank you so much for the resub, I appreciate that. And hi, my hands are here, yes. Oh, the Lego stickers. I always had trouble with putting them on properly. I've been building Legos for so many years, I picked it up like a fucking charm. I don't think that sentence made sense, but whatever. Huh, okay, I put it on like a belt. I see. There you go. So that's the waistline, I think. Yeah. There you go. It's all coming together. How are you? Still a bit slightly sicky, but I'm good. I'm doing fine. Also, you know what I should do? I did tell you about that I want to try this out on stream as well, like while I'm here. 7 days with Oreo stuffed cream. I need this. I love Oreos. I know they had a cookies and cream version of their own. But this one is Oreo branded, so maybe. Well, this looks sad. But I mean, it's Oreo. Wait. For camera. For camera, though. Oh, yeah. It looks like there's nothing in it because it's just gray. But trust me, there is cream with bits of cookie inside. Okay. Okay. Bad. No, I'm kidding. That's tasty. That's okay. That's good. And like, I won't take my socks off. No. You ain't getting a fucking second look. You had your fill. In my opinion, is mid. That's fair. Shady, what is your opinion on the critically acclaimed animated TV show Lego Monkey Kid? I've seen season 1, I think, and the movie. It's awesome, to be honest with you. It's such a shame it didn't get... I don't know, what was it about? Lego didn't try to really promote that show in the West. They really just focused on the East, because, you know, Monkey Kid, Journey to the West. So, of course, on the Chinese will really... It's only the Chinese that will like it. Bitch! You think I wouldn't like a show about a teenager Wukong? Or at least the successor to Wukong? The animation was so cool. And they had fucking Goku voicing Monkey King. And Alejandro Saab was macaque. As in a monkey. An evil version of Monkey King. You know this type of like monkey, macaques. Yeah, Alejandro Saab was him. So that's cool. Also, that looks really good, but for some reason it feels like it's not super sweet. You'd be, honestly, in my opinion, that's correct. Doesn't feel that sweet. Like, I feel like if I were to just eat an Oreo next to it, which I totally could, but I won't. Because I'm not a fat bitch that... Okay, I don't know what I was going with that. I was trying to say because... I don't want to be a fat... Okay, whatever. There you go. For me, it was too sweet. Each to their own, to be honest. I guess it is about our tolerance to sugar and sweetness. I don't know. I have a pretty big sweet tooth, to be honest with you. Twist MK. Alright, because Monkey Kid is just called MK the whole time. Oh, I didn't mute this time, I'm sorry. Is Chippy Cow still available in shops? Holy fuck, Chippy Cow. I figure with all the candy you sent through Discord, all the candy? All I did was send a single picture of the fucking box of the marshmallows. What do you mean all? You aren't, but continue. Wait. I forgot. What did I say? That I'm aren't what? I lost it. Hey, I forgot. I'm just gonna sit here and build Lego because I forgot. Also, remember, guys, Lego is already plural, just like how pierogi is plural. Plural. So do not say Legos, as that is incorrect. $6 shrimp special! Ah. I dropped the shit because there you go. Get that back here. You occasionally send pics of sweet food. That's what I meant. Ah, all right. Yeah, I am a, as you could call it, I'm like a grazing cow. I just like to munch on shit. I don't like big meals. I like to have a little bit of everything. So I just like, you know, a little bit of that, 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 a little bit of everything. So, I like snacks. Which you couldn't really tell, to be honest, because, you know. I gotta love the fast metabolism of my genes. That is, unless you actually want to gain weight. Okay, I need to cough again. There you go, and after that, some water. There you go. I keep the water bottles under the desk. Or not under the desk, but next to the desk. My PC is that way, just so you know. So, like, I'm putting my water bottle as far as possible. Away from electronics on the desk and the ones under the desk. Anyway, gotta shower Solurkis for a bit. Alrighty, thank you, Mikey. Anyone remembers Bionicle? Do you know about Jesus? Okay, yeah. Of course everyone knows. Yes! Yes! How could we not know about Bionicle? We are the generation that grew up with Bionicle. Well, the last generation, to be honest. What do you mean, no? What? Oh my god, I had Discord open for 5 minutes and someone from the group project asked me if I have time about the project or just to hang out. Oh, joke, okay. You had me there. You had me there, Kiwi. You had me there. I will say, you had me there. Hats off to you. Wait. Pet. There you go. So that's that. Are we making the waist? Not the waist, like the hips? Because there's ball joints. There's balls. There's a crotch and there's balls, so clearly we're building a penis. I mean, he ain't called Hulk Buster for nothing. What the fuck? If I'm gonna try bursting out laughing, I'm gonna have the nastiest fucking cough because of it. Because, you know, I have a wet cough, which means the stuff is like, you know, in my lungs. And it's sticking. Is that TMI? I mean, we're all human. You know what I'm talking about. It's not... You know, you have a cough. You can have a cough as well. There you go. I also grew up with Bionicle. For me, in my case, Bionicle was already on the way out. Because, you know, like the last one was what, the Glatorial Gladiators or something like that? So, like, it was the whole series when like, instead of it wasn't the mainline series. It was, like, with the guys already being, like, you know, a new cast of characters on a different planet. Where they were doing gladiator fights. So there was no Tahu, Kopaka, Onua. Nothing. Did you know they brought them back in 2023? Wait, what? For a limited set with... Oh, right! The Tahu and Takua. Like that small, like, buildable set. Not like... the ones of, like, actually with the ball joints. Just, like, brick-built one. Which, by the way... I know that's not the original. That's the 2016 reboot. But I do have some. So that's cool. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, that looks way cooler than the original. So, like... I know that nostalgia is one factor, but you cannot... You have to admit, that looks pretty cool. And speaking of Hero Factory, which in my case was also what I grew up with instead of Bionicle. My favorite boy. Furno. This is from the Brain Attack series. Like, if you remember, Hero Factory at some point had a plot line where, like, someone sent fucking alien brains that started clinging onto living beings and started attacking cities. Yeah? That's when Furno became the leader for some reason. I don't know why, because I remember that Stormer, the ice guy, the big, the guy in the white armor and the big guy was the leader. But in this season, they decided to make him the leader. Also, the cool thing about that series was like they had this whole thing with like the opening, like I mean, visors. That's the word. And like the cool cage for the core, the hero core. Also cool how he has an actual cloth cape. That's so freaking cool. This has not been washed once, but I mean, it's never been used. How can you use that? Like, I never took this outside. This thing has only been like on a shelf. Well, I mean, I was playing with it when I was a kid, but I was a very, very careful kid. So that's why all my toys are still alive. Well, mostly. Some of them definitely broke, but not because of me, because of time. So like, this thing is in pristine condition. Only times things could break is like, by accident. Like something snapped, something broke, something torn off, wore out, so whatever. Only in those type of cases. If head crab but brain, yes. Yeah, it just needs to be dusted. Yeah. Okay, we need 2 of those. We need 1 of this. We need 1 of that. We need this. We need that. See what I mean with like me having now big fingers? Makes it like I just like drop everything out of my fucking hands. This shit was easier when I was a kid. I'm still having fun though. There you go, put that. Then I turn you upside down. Wait, no. Hold on. What? Wait. Which fucking way did you turn that around? That doesn't make sense. Oh. Those are mirrored. Those 2 pieces are mirrored. There. There you go. And now I put that on that side again. Take that. Bada boom, bada bing. I thought that was meant to be a hand, but apparently that's the chest. That's a piece of the chest. And it goes here. There you go. So like now when I'm gonna put Iron Man in there, it's gonna like clasp over him, I see. Shady's family heirlooms will be his Bionicles. If only I had that many. I only have those 2. I had 2 OG Bionicles in my whole life. Like I said, they were from the way out on Bionicle. Like, I had those from the last series. One was like a small green guy with like those, like a very pointy like green helmet that was like a fork at the back. Literally a 3-pronged fork. That was a small guy. And a big icy guy that had like 2 pointy like icicles at the back of his head, and like he had like some like interesting like armor that like you put on his arms that looked like halves of snowflakes. So if you could put them together, they would look like a snowflake. And those were the only 2 of like the OG of the actual Bionicles they had before the reboot and stuff. I do wonder, because of course they did try to bring Bionicles back in 2016, 17, 18, I think. They made a whole series and they actually finished the plot line of that thing, even if it wasn't as successful as people were saying. I wonder if it flopped because of all the people with nostalgia to the OG. Because, you know, that's all I mostly heard. People shitting on the new one because, you know, the older one is better, in their opinion. Yeah, because that's the one you grew up with. That was fast. Just the helmet and look, everything is on point now. Oh, wait, that's not... There you go. That's fully on. There's the body. We have 4 pieces left over. There you go. Bag 2. Getting that out. Get your ass out of here. Ooh, what are those blue pieces? Wait, one is left. Why are you stuck? Get out of here. How are you stuck to a paper? There you go. Damn, I remind myself that there are also Bolt Star Wars figures. Wait, Bolt? What do you mean by that? Ah, the 2 minutes in Polish and push-ups. Okay, just out of the way, you can get those push-ups out of here. I'm not doing that today. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I ain't doing that. But the 2 minutes in Polish I can definitely do. Oh, how was it called again? That system? Ball joints. Yeah, the ball joint figurines. No, I know. Yeah, Star Wars had them. And funny you mentioned that. Because I have this baby. That's the only one I own. But yeah. This is fucking sick. And yes, you can connect his hands so that it looks like just 2. But why would I? Because I can have him like this. So, you know. Yeah. I had a Luke one and Obi-Wan, I think. By I mean me and my brother. Ah, yes, our. There was also... Oh, right. Don't remind us of the Ben 10 ones. They were cursed. Man, the only time we had an actual, like, you know, possibility to have Lego Ben 10, it was only brick-built figurines. And never again, unfortunately. Okay. Sorry to burst your bubble, guys, but since I've been, you know, I am being pushed by people, I have to do 2 minutes of Polish, which means I'll be speaking to, like, 3% of the audience right now, because only, like, 5 people understand me overall. Maybe, like, 3 in the chat. Wait, Ben 10 Lego? Yeah, there was not brick built. There was also the ball joint action figures from Lego, like some year. I don't know, 2012, 2013, 14. I don't remember, but there was. They weren't bad, I'd say, but they looked a bit cursed. So, and after that, we never got any more Lego Ben 10 ever again. They were based on Alien Force, so we had like Chroma Stone, Jet Ray, Spider Monkey, Swampfire? Maybe. Humongosaur. Oh my god, look guys. I found Meowth's coin, the one on its forehead. See? That's cool. And you know what that means? It's sticker time. Put that baby on. There you go. Nope. We left too much on one side. Get back here. Get back here. There you go. Yeah, now we're talking. Meowfuse payday! Oh my god, it worked! I got 2. That's so cool! Give me that, give me that. Put... Oh, there you go. I told you, freakishly huge fingers. Anyway, 2 minutes in Polish. Where's my phone? I left it for charge because it was like down to 23% when I got home. It's at 92! Okay, I left it charging for a bit too long. Also, I need to blow my nose again, so if you'll excuse me, before we do those 2 minutes in Polish, I'm gonna blow my nose. Oh no. Chat? I did the thing where I blew my nose there so hard my ear blocked. Fuck, hold on. Okay, well, my right ear is fine, but my left is still slightly blocked. So that sucks. I found what bionicle I had. It was Piraka. Oh, it was those weirdos, like those with the spine and the weird grins, right? Yes, yeah. Those were interesting. I never had a proper opportunity to even see them. I only saw them through watching commercials on internet of like the sets. I'm still till this day like surprised there was like whole ass bionicle vehicle sets. Like, you know, straight up just a whole robot that also has a whole freaking chariot and 2 dogs that like ride around, or a big ass monster to ride on, or like, you know, a freaking jet speeder, or a motorcycle, like a tandem motorcycle with a freaking thing to, you know, like the, what do you call it? Like, you know, pick up a second person to side. There you go. Maybe I have it on Addict still, but I don't know. I don't know if all parts are still good to use. As long as it's not lime. As long as it's not lime, they can still do it. Because, you know, like, lime Lego Bionicle pieces were notoriously known for being very brittle. I can't hear on my left ear. Oh, did you hear that? I was blowing my nose. Well, not blowing. The best way to, like, you know, try get your ears unblocked is if you... Sorry. Is if you know, cover your nose and then start, you know, like, trying to blow it. So, like, you know, pressure builds up in your ears and that way you can, you know, pop it out. But I didn't hold like tight enough, so a bit of air let out. Yeah, he farted. Yeah. No. But yeah, no, my left ear is still slightly blocked. I hate that. I hate this, but I need to keep moving because I don't want this to be as long of a freaking building session if we still want to do some Legends ZA later. And it's been 2 hours already, so, you know. I feel like if I'm gonna be building the other set on stream ever, that's gonna be a separate stream, because instead of, like, you know, addition to a different activity, like in this case, we were supposed to be playing Legends ZA. Yeah, that's good. There you go, you put that. Whoa, those are cool. I know you can barely see it, but like those little pips, like those studs, they have such a cool like pearlescent hue. They're like, they have like glitter inside and like slightly opaque, like bluish. It's not the same as those. Like, you can see it's different. Those are so cool. Also, wait. Among Us! Do you see it? Do you see it? Oh, get back here. Do you see it? Among Us. What the fuck, Twitch? What did Twitch do? What did Twitch do to you? Wait. This way, there you go, that makes more sense. We got a leg 1. Now on to leg 2. Then we do leg 3. And what comes after leg 3? Arm. You flip that over. We put that there. Feel my stare, boss. Feel mine back at you. You think you're intimidating me with that? If May wants to hear it, then I wanted to hear it from her. She's the one that did the redeem. So she better be here. There you. Do you want your 2 minutes in Polish, May? You've been kind of quiet, so I didn't know. Yes, alrighty. Let me get my timer. There you go. Look how advanced I am. This whole time I was just taking my phone and like doing 2 minutes on that. Yeah, that is 2 minutes. Okay, good. Starting from now. There you go. Dobra. Na czym ja tutaj skończyłem? Robimy drugą nogę. Jak mówiłem wcześniej, wtedy zrobimy trzecią nogę. Jeśli dalej nie załapaliście mojego żartu, chodzi o kutasa. A tłumaczę to po polsku, bo wtedy mniej osób to zrozumie. Wracaj mi tu. Okej, dajemy kolejną naklejkę. Tylko wyceluj. Kuźwa, znowu za ten. Z tej strony za mało dałem przerwy. Żeby była symetryczna, próbuję nakleić jak najlepiej. Takie jest już moje przekleństwo. Naklejki muszą być dobrze. Kasa musi się zgadzać, naklejki muszą się zgadzać. Więc będę to powtarzał aż do kuźwa skutku. Nawet jak klej się kuźwa zeschnie. Co nie jest raczej możliwe, ale wiesz. No! I teraz jest git. Miód malina, można by powiedzieć. Ty, to mi przypomniało, że jak byłem w Dino, jak wziąłem te ptasie mleczko, co właśnie było o smaku matczy i wiśni, to też była edycja miód malina dosłownie, czyli o smaku miodu i maliny. Nie wiem na jak długo to jeszcze będzie, więc będę musiał spróbować jakoś. Ale mam jeszcze całe pudło kuźwa tych matcha, więc nie będę tego brał szybko oczywiście. Zaraz, ty jesteś tak, więc siebie dam tak, żeby to było widoczne. Okej. Chwila, co? No, o smak miód malina dosłownie, tak się nazywa. O! 2 minutes are done. There you go. Hold on, I need to try to unblock my ear again. Nope. Still didn't do it. Fuck me. Where? There you go. Is that fucking League music? It is. Get jinxed. Do you have any gum to chew on? Might help. Wait! I totally fucking forgot. I still have it in my pocket, funny enough. Yeah, I do. I forgot. I was supposed to put it like here, and I forgot. Oh my god. I was supposed to have it after I'm done with some snacks to clean my teeth. But I might as well do it now. Pocket gum! So this is what people feel like when they redeem 2 minutes in Chinese. Okay, I get it. Good thing I asked before those pants went in the wash. Oh yeah. Although, you know, I keep forgetting. I'm pretty sure in this pocket I have a slight hole through which the gum could easily slip out. So, if anything, I could have some luck and it could just fall out before it gets to the wash. It didn't fall out though. I have all 3 pieces that I picked. It sounds like I took it from I stole it from a fucking homeless or some person or something. I don't know. There it is. Gonna lurk for now. Alrighty, Hayato. Thank you, I appreciate that. You enjoy your lurkies. Pocket gum. Like the pocket sand. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god. Right. The answer has been here all along. Hold on. I broke the standee in which he was standing. There you go. Pocket sand! Man! And I hit the mic cord again. I think I'll eat some canned tuna. Cat speech bubble. I like how you also wrote back to yourself. Because it totally feels like an interaction between 2 people. But it's just Kiwi. Just me, myself, and I. Just me, myself, and I. There you go. Leg 2. Now we're on to feet. Your favorite part, chat. Honestly, if I want to speed this up, I could. Although they are mirrored, so I don't know if I have the brain capacity. It's whatever, it's a quick build. I can do it just fine. I don't need to, like, be so special about it. Like, oh, I'm gonna save like 2 minutes by trying to build these mirrored. Yes, yes, I'm so smart. Praise me for how smart I am, because I saved up on a small fraction of time by building 2 pieces of Lego at the same time. There you go. Does that look good? I think that's the same. Yeah. Oh yeah, stats. Don't tell he gonna pull out sand from pockets. Oh, don't tell me. Oh yeah, stats. Accurate. 53 motivation. 3 riz. 81 aura. Oh, hell yeah, if that's accurate about the aura, then I'm glad. I guess you could say you're radiating. No. Yeah, you're radiating aura. You're like a sunshine today. Put that. Sounds like I'm saying puta. There we go. Then I'll take this and this. There's a, oh, it's a black. I thought it was gray. That there, this here, that there. And now I put it on the gray axle with the golden piece. And that is a foot. Just stick it on. There you go. Oh my god, we got more baby no money. Also, let's see. Test of articulation. He can stay on one leg. Let's go. Good job, Lego. You know how to make toys. I put the sex and sexy up. Put the sex and sexy. Nothing better than baby no money and Lego. I now am a baby without money because I have the Lego. Oh. But also 3% riz is accurate. I have no game. Sometimes you don't need the game. Sometimes it's just sheer fucking luck. Or, you know, just being yourself. Get some of that on. I think that's everything in this. I put the sex and sexy. I put the sex and sexy. How did I put that one? On that side. There you go. S-E-X. Wow. There you go. Now you no longer need to stand on one leg. Wait. Something's off about you. There. No. Stay like this. There you go. Kneecap. There. Now we're moving on to the box. Well, the bag. On which I would be getting to, you know, as you can see here, getting this guy out. But I already opened this one like a few days ago because I wanted to take Hulk out, so... Just pretend that I just built him now, you know? Like, wow! Oh my god, guys, it's Hulk! That is so cool! Look, he has like posable hand, like arms move like 360, so he can do the freaking, you know, the funky swimming. He can swim like a freaking motorboat. He has hands, which in Lego is kind of weird to have fingers when everything else has clips, but whatever. And for the first time, the big figs have turning heads. Because they're also a separate piece. They're no longer molded to the body, and also you can put headgear on them. That is so cool. Also, one detail you may not notice here, because of the camera, or actually no, you may see it. You can kind of see that Hulk has like those red outlines around his eyes. That's because since this is the scene, supposed to be the scene from, you know, Age of Ultron, that's when like Hulk has been, you know, mind controlled by Wanda to start wrecking shit around in Africa. When they were like, you know, right after that whole fight in the ship with Ultron and Ulysses Claw. That was in Africa. Whoa, Hulk already done so fast. To be fair, it is just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces. 9 with the body. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 connections. Actually, no, I'm gonna put you here. There you go. By the way, so far the gum didn't do anything yet. I'm chewing, but nothing happens. My ear is still blocked. Am I supposed to chew faster? Stronger? Better? Like, am I supposed to do it until my jaw gives out? Okay, we take this one and put that over here. So now we have something. An ingot piece, a rounded piece, this bracket, the quarter of a circle. Where are you? There. However you would call this fucking thing. A 2x2 slope and a shield of all things. We're building on a ballistic shield. That's interesting. That's actually kind of cool. Have you tried yawning without the gum though? Well, I'm not feeling like yawning yet, so no. Just the chewing is supposed to help with popping your ears because of the movement. So far, nothing happened. And I'm sad. And on this one, I put sticker number 5. Which side, though? This. I like how the randomized, you know, like, playlist of the songs... Wait, ad break. I'm gonna put on the sticker, but after that, I'm not doing anything. Is that good? No, it's slightly off. There. Yep. If I could focus my camera, I would show you how fucking good I am with putting on these stickers. Oops. There. That's a shoulder pad, I see. Ah, okay. Just... I think that's meant to be like part of the arm. Like you would put it here, so yeah, there you go, the pauldron. I hear Persona 5? Oh shit, it is! Beneath the Mask, Persona 5. Good ear. I would say good eye, but you don't see it, you hear it. So, you know. Ah, fucking ear! There you go. Ad break finished. Welcome back, everybody. In the meantime, I just put on the sticker on the thing. I put that thing on the thing, and I made a thing with it. And then Thing came to me and said, "You did a really good thing there, my guy. Thank you, Thing. Shouldn't you be in Rivals? Doing the clubbering time? Or unless you're the blue version, then you're the slubbering time." That is a thing. The blue thing is a thing. Wait. There's not gonna be a posable... There isn't gonna be a posable elbow on this model. Because that's... See? That's the wrist. That's a arm joint. That's a wrist. There's not gonna be an elbow. It's gonna be eternally L. Like this. You can do this. You can do this. But I won't be able to do this. Yeah. He's a buster! Hey, he cannot bust! Like, he cannot take it, he cannot grab it and just go. Poor Hulk Buster, he cannot bust it even though it's in his name. What a L indeed. He can bust a move though. He can do the robot. Oh, look at that piece. Another one of those pearlescent ones, but like a big dish. That's pretty. Oh, that's a hand. Oh, God, putting fingers on the same clip is annoying. Okay, that's pretty even, I think. Nope. There you go. He got them grippers! He got a hand, which looks a bit off, but it's Lego, whatever. Snap that in. The underside of this looks really cursed, because, like, there's so many of those rounded slope pieces next to each other. That is so interesting to see. Anyway. And on top of that, we cover it all up with some pretty golden pieces. Number 3. Number 12. Cock. Nope, that way. There you go. Perfect. There you go. We got that one. And we put it on. Awesome. He's got a hand. Look, he got a hand and he can wave to you, chat. Hi. Hi, chat. Hi. Wait. Hi, chat. Because they're gonna be down there. So you're gonna be down there. Wait, that's not the pointer finger. That's not the pointing one. There, that's the pointing one. You're gonna be right there. Down there. Right next to Hulk. So he can do hi. He can do hi to you. Okay. We got that hand done. Now we go to the other hand. I'm slightly dying as I'm making this build. Get that going on. Put that. There you go. We got the joint. Reinforce it. What is this song? I mean, honestly, it's a vibe. But I never heard it before. Okay. Okay. That's some actual, like, straight up, like, you know... It's like actual street punk type of music. Wrong side on this one. I just now realized, from afar, this sticker, this one, looks like a smiley face. So Hulkbuster just has two smiley faces on both of his hands. Arms. I'm surprised that it's still, like, it's still, like, you know, the camera makes it look like behind me there's just heavenly light. Because it's already getting pretty dark outside. Like, I mean, not dark, but like the sun has, you know, set a lot more compared to when I started stream. So it's nowhere near to being that bright. Somehow, it still looks like I'm in heaven. Okay. I like that song. Okay. Okay. Song of Storms. Lo-fi edition. Hell yeah. Okay, we got that going on. Put that in there. Beautiful. Now we get the hand going. The underneath. Wait, no sticker on this? Oh yeah, the previous one also didn't have a sticker. What am I thinking? Shit, he's in heaven because he's building a Lego set. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Truly. Chad, I should like open a throne or something and like you'll like put some freaking Lego sets in there so we can build later. Wait, I didn't make one, no? I did make a throne. I just never bothered to. Yeah. I did have it for a while. It just never clocked to me. And I never, of course, promoted it because I'm not like, hey guys, you want to get me a gift? Teehee. For that, I would have to be a chick. Wait. I don't like how I did this sticker. Let's try it again. Perfect placement. There you go. There you go. Nah, I don't wanna get you no fucking gift. Yep. I imagine so. Welcome in, Shrewd Mist. Happy to have here. There you go. Hulkbuster saying hello, because now it has both hands. Hello. Wait, there you go. Hello. I can just bust, bro, not gonna lie. I don't be moving when I do though. Fuck. I know what you are. I know what you are. All us art students are gay. I like, dude. Plural. That's important. Indeed. There, that's the Hulkbuster done. I can put Iron Man inside. Wait, standing? I mean, there is enough space for him to sit, but the instructions are like, yeah, stand. It doesn't really work for him standing. What the fuck are they on about? He's supposed to be sitting. Why is the instruction lying to me? Yeah, that's better. Yeah! There you go. Beautiful. He's so much... He makes Hulk look so small and scrunkly. I know it's always the thing with, like, Lego and, like, you know, having proportions. They could never really do it so that, you know, the Hulkbuster would be proportionate to Hulk, because that would need to be a big figure and not a brick build character. There we go. Now we're on to the last... Oh, give me a second. Alright. Yeah. Look at that. A built-in slider. So that, you know, no one can snoop on you. But I'm back. Sorry, I was gone there. I had to, you know... My mom got into the room, so... She's also building the Legos that I gave her on Mother's Day. And there was one problem, because now one piece is broken, so... Thanks to my brother. If only I could, like... It would be very cool. It would be very nice if, like, instead of this set... No! The axle! Fuck. Wait. How can I do this without... Oh. There. This opened up very unfortunately. Let's... I don't want to pull it too hard because it's gonna just gonna... There you go. It would explode all over. It would be over everything. There you go. There's still... Things are still falling out. The Hulkbuster looks so cool. It is very cool. It's not very big, but that's, you know... It's still, in the scale, it is quite formidable when compared to Hulk. I know there's like that cool, you know, collector's edition of a Hulkbuster you could buy. There's like, I don't know, like fucking a whole action figure ass size. That one looks crazy. Wait, that's the building space. So I need to put these to the side. As well as these two. Keep you in the... There you go. On the cam. Now we're building the stand on which all of these will be positioned on. And start off by making... whatever the fuck this is. Oh my god, take me to the beach. You beach. Nope, wrong. There you go. Oh, you know what I should do? Turn on my... You probably can't even see it, but I'll turn on my light. Oh goodness, I shouldn't have done that. Hold on. The ear is still not moving. And by that I mean it's not unblocking still. I love it here. Oh, that almost snapped off. There you go. I wish you fun with building and Pokemon later. Gonna go out to a small festival with friends. Oh, have fun then, Mikey. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate that. And also, you too have fun out there. We are now getting to that time where there's a lot more outdoor events happening because, you know, it's getting warmer. It's almost summertime. So, of course, so they're like music festivals and concerts, which is basically the same thing. And all the likes are appearing everywhere now. Where's the Among Us piece? Oh, there you go. Regular 2x2 and a slope. There you go, and this. Festival season has started. Yep. How many have you already planned ahead to go to? Like a dozen? I like how this random, you know, playlist of YouTube, like the way it works, like since I did start it off with lo-fi stuff, it is playing lo-fi, but once in a while it's gonna drop in some song. Like we just listened to, you know, To the Beach, or Take Me to the Beach from Imagine Dragons. Like once in a while just breaks up the calmness by putting some popular song. Yep, that fits. There you go. If it fits, it sits. Put that there. This will probably go way faster because like now we're doing like, you know, more substantial ground structures instead of, you know, detailed like work on a robot. Shit. I dropped a piece. Don't look. Give me a second as I pick these up. There. Now you can look. Did me doing that change the lighting? Like the camera no longer has that as much lighting? Or am I tripping? Also, that's the piece from the Next to Nights thing that fell out, so let me just put it back there for now. I'll look at it later. I just remembered something. Because I started chewing this gum without properly, like, finishing even my freaking 7 days. Wait a minute. So now the 7 days has been standing for a while. And am I tripping or did that actually make it better? What the fuck? What? Huh? I'm not tripping. It tastes better now that it's been standing for a while. What the fuck? That's ridiculous. But that's how I feel about it. So I'm just like... I'm questioning myself. It genuinely tastes better now that it's like gotten slightly harder, you know, like it's slightly stale. Now it's more like a donut. Oreo donut. That is so unique. That is so weird and interesting. What color is that? Oh, that's tan. Okay. Where's the other piece I took out? This one? Yeah. We're doing more like detail work now. Also, maybe I should... Oh! Okay, that's better. That's better for you, chat. You can see it way better thanks to the light behind the monitor. Still, it's not gonna be very, you know, like, sharp. Because I haven't checked my camera focus settings, but, you know. You see? Isn't that enough? I'm sorry. Again, this is, like, very spontaneous. So, then I had a proper chance to try out all the, like, things on the camera. Another Among Us piece, but not in red. A gray one. Oh my god, the score! I love them. Yeah, I need a gray Among Us piece. There you are. Grab a bite. I'm chewing so hard right now. You don't even know. Yeah, we speedrunning this shit now. Okay, that's still gray. The second one of these slopes and the half circle. Put you here. And you in this one indentation. And you on this side. There you go. Nope, not on this position though. Turn this shit around. I wanna go home. There. It's supposed to be that way. There. A nice texture of a broken up road. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. That's pretty epic. Ah, now we take this long fucker. Where? What? I need a... There. And you... One red pin. Clear one of you. Whatever the hell you are. And this. Oh, it's a lamp. That's one hell of a thick street lamp. What the fuck? I mean, look at it. That's one hell of a thick street lamp. Holy hell. There you go. Yellow. Yellow. Green. Red. And I think a gray one. And this. And a these. And these. Put one on top of the another. Ah, that's hard. There you go. But I'm harder. All the time. I'm always hard. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always hard. There you go. Traffic lights. Bada boom. Bada bing. Oh. Nameplate thingy. Avengers Age of Ultron. Hulkbuster versus the Hulk. That's what it's written on this. And you snap it. Right here. To indicate this is the front. Just like that one with Spider-Man. Now I take this silver thingy, the clip, the silver pole, and this. Probably shouldn't have taken it already. I should have waited to first assemble these pieces. Now I can put it on. Oh, I need to put it perfectly so that it's actually, you know, aligned with the proper rules of traffic indicators and signs. Otherwise, they're gonna put me in jail. That's the thing they don't tell you about Legos. If you put one of the stickers wrong, they're gonna SWAT your house. But we got it. We got it. You can see it's straight up. I mean, it's not anymore because Hulk threw it away. He broke it. 4? Oh, I see. Right, that's how they do boxes in this, like in Legos, like broken up boxes, I think. Like just taking a 2x2 and using multiple like cheese slopes, as they've been titled by many people in the Lego sphere. Like put them in this like pattern of like each facing one way. There. Oh my god, M&M. I could go for some M&Ms right now. Do I sound like I'm dying? Because I'm dying because of the fucking nose. Give me a second. I didn't help much. Oh well. I guess I'll just die. I'm a bit too far out of the camera vision right now. I think it's better if I have it here, right? Yeah. There you go. That's a new piece I haven't seen before. Like, it goes... See? It goes... It's like a tree. Like, has a second branch coming out of it. Shady, don't die. I'm trying. I'm like legitimately suffocating. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Another traffic light. Because you never have enough traffic lights in your life. Wait, I did not realize. Shady, don't die. The corn dog. Oh my god, my throat. Cheesecake. That's what's supposed to go. There you go. There you go. Wait, why is there just a flame randomly or water? Wait, no, it's from thrusters. It's gonna be Iron Man's thruster. Yeah. Yeah. And this one we put in the middle. There you go. If I remember from the box, yeah, there's gonna be the fist is gonna be on that. You see? Because the Hulkbuster is quite literally just throwing its freaking hands. And I think that is a fire hydrant that I'm building right now. Ba-da-dee-da-doom-doom-doom-doom. Da-da-da-dee-da-da-dum-dum. Take that and this. Yeah, that's my commentary when I have no idea to what to talk about. On just being like all the time, take that and a little bit of this, and then make it like that. As we put it all together, will you let it simmer down? Wait, I put it, oh, okay, into the pole for some reason. Sure. Oh, God. Okay, fine. Beam. Just imagine just like basically picture the, you know, the metal pipe sound as this falls down, you know, just being like, you know? Okay, what do I need? Right. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. That's not good. I'm supposed to have one more of these jumper pieces. But I don't see it. That may be a problem. Hello? Am I missing what? Aye, there you go. It was inside of the bag. Okay, we're good. It was stuck in the other side of the bag as I ripped it. It was here. We're safe. And we're saved. Now we make a sign. There you go. And before anything, give me that sticker. There. Why are they telling me to put it upside down, the sticker? That's an interesting choice by Lego, but sure, you're the boss. Just need to... There you go. Oh, that's... Oh, that's beautiful. It's enough to make a grown man have a tear streaming down his leg. There you go. Oh, you go inside the beam. Fair enough. Interesting. That's cool. That's actually pretty cool. It's a really cool use of the beam. Have I mentioned how cool that is? I think I did. But just in case, it's pretty cool. I noticed I'm slightly, like, slouching as I'm doing this. Which is not something I should be doing. There you go. This thing is just building up. What the hell? It just kind of... I just kind of like got hit by this. How the fuck is Hulk and Hulkbuster gonna fit on this? Like what? How do you fit on this small miniature? Like, I know it's gonna be like vertical, but that is very interesting to see. How will they fit on this? Thank you for the shrimp check, Kiwi. One ingot? There's a lot of ingots used in this. Well, now I realize that the way these fingers or this hand is built is vastly different from the ones that Hulkbuster or like actually has on its, you know, frame. Okay. Ah, and the golden wheel. There. Boom ba bum ba bum bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. Yeah, that looks sick. Just like me, because I'm sick as hell. In the actual literal sense of that word. Hope. Wait. That's done. What? But there's so many there's so many poles left. What? Holy hell. Wait, so that's it. How? What? How did you put him there? What? I'm trying to see. Oh, shit. You sneaky genius. That's why the lamp is so thick. It's for Hulkbuster's thick ass. See? Like, if I can aim it, there you go. And Hulk stands on this flimsy ass. Stands on this flimsy ass freaking. What just dropped? A red ingot dropped. I don't know from where. Somewhere from Hulk. Buster. Oh, I see. There you go. And you go here. Yo! We did it! Look, chat! They're duking it out in the sky, and everything is so wobbly. It feels like it's gonna collapse any second, but it's not. Maybe that's a play feature. Look, see? They're actually fighting in real time. But there it is! Ta-da! I'm happy with that. It is done! Yes. Yeah, that is cool. You can actually use this and put it on the Hulkbuster actually as a working hand. Like, look, I can take out... Well, if only you would go with the pin. Wait, no? Do you go with or without the pin? Oh, that's the wrong module I took out. Whole arm. There. Yeah. Now he has this hand. The floating one. But you remember the scene, like when he used his hands, like punching him, was like, go sleep, 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 go sleep. That's cool. That is really cool to include that, even as a small feature, but that's still very nice. For now, I'll put the regular, though, because that way I can have the floating arm on the model. You clench those fists like you mean it, because you want to punch the shit out of that guy. Holy shit, this starts to feel like that, you know, that scene with like, what was it? Battle Beast and Thrag going at each other in Invincible, you know? Like, look how I position Hulkbuster in this, right? He going for that punch, bro. He going for that kill. That is awesome. Maybe I should do it a bit more. Do a bit more, you know, dynamic posing. So leave this hand open. And this is the one that's going for the hit. Yeah. Does that seem cool? I think that's pretty cool. I mean, maybe not from this perspective, but still. Pretty cool nonetheless. Alright. We did it. Oh, look. You'll never guess what's the other set that they are marketing in this instruction booklet. Like, hey, you like those epic, like, moments, scenes? Have you considered getting the Spider-Man one? Yeah. I have. As you can see here. Pretty dope. Now I'm wondering if I maybe should put this one over there to like the side, because it's a lot bigger, so I feel like it's a better use of that space. But for now, I'm gonna put the Spidey one there. Like it was before. And maybe after stream. No, Venom fell! That's what happens when the freaking set only has you attached by a single stud. There. My baby. There you go. Yeah. That's cool. Oh yeah, and you can take that one sign, or not sign, the traffic light. They're suggesting for you to take it and give it to Hulk to try and smack the Buster with it. Wait. This would be a lot easier if I just do this. Yeah, there you go. There. Turn his head so that he's looking at him. Oh, hell yeah. We love dynamic posing. That's awesome. And that would be the end of it. So, a bunch of bags I'm gonna have to toss. But that will be after the stream. As well as the stickers. Luckily, not as many stickers. I can only dread what the Quinjet is gonna have in terms of the stickers. Oh boy. That's gonna be fun. Either way, that was it for the Lego Handcam stream. Or segment, I should say. Because I'm still in the mood to at least do some Pokemoning after this, so... Yet again, here's our finished product. There you go. Show yourself. Get a better angle on that. There you go. Oh yeah, my pad. There you go. Nice. Alright. The final looks before we switch the scenes. And also the final look to see, you know, the hands. So, get as much as you can, chat, and say goodbye, because this is going for some time. Because I don't know when would be the next, like, Lego segment on the stream. I do only have one more set to build as well, so gotta be a bit, you know, more frugal with it. Frugal? Yeah. Right. Switching. Bye. Wait, I mean, actually, let me turn off the cam as well. There you go. That's better. Nice. I do like that the thing has a built-in cover for the camera, so no one can be snooping on me. Right, what do I need to get prepared for the stream now? Oh yeah, I should take out my Pro Controller, because if we're playing Switch games, I need that. There you go. Oh! Wait a minute. I forgot I had that still up. Whoopsie. That's quite... That's... projector. There you go. I can see it better. Right, I have this open still. Hold on, give me a second. I forgot that I was still playing this on my spare time. There you go. Saved. Thank you. And I need to switch... What's that fucking noise? I need to switch the cartridges for this to work. Because I, in fact, got myself cartridges of these games on Switch, because I like to have physical hardware. Besides, that way also no one can take away the game from me. This is why physical media cannot die, because it's all about the idea of actually having, you know, having something. Having ownership of something. That's what I was trying to say. You know what they're trying to push with, like, products nowadays? You're gonna own nothing and you're gonna be happy. Which is a fucked up. Really fucked up. Okay, I have to yet again blow my nose, so give me a second. There you go. Alright, an outbreak is starting soon as well. Feck. No, I couldn't wait. I could not wait to freaking blow my nose until the ad break. That would be stupid. I need to breathe, damn it. So try to fucking, you know, keep it... What is that sound again? There's a specific sound once in a while that I keep hearing that I don't know why it's happening, if it's on my PC or where. Like a small alarm, like a doo-doo. Okay. My nose! Please stop. I hate being sick. Wait, I need to take a look at my team. Alright! Half of my team now owns Megastones. Manectric, Heracross, and Feraligatr, of course. Hell yeah. I need to freaking Mega Evolve Feraligatr as soon as possible. Which possibly... That's a mouthful. Is gonna be probably the moment I'm gonna walk out of these doors, so... I probably would have to wait until... you know, Outbreak ends so that people don't miss it out. Oh, right, I remember now, hold on. The last things we were doing in this game was that now we need to go around Lumios, not Lumios. Oh yeah, Lumios City. And find the... frick-fracking rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon that are now roaming around the city, wreaking havoc. What? There you go, Adric over. Welcome back, everybody. How do I get to that? Ah, damn it. Dawn is approaching. That's a Mega Screw. A Ghastly. Okay, hold up. Ooh, wait, that's a big cluster. Flame Wheel is so cool to have. Yeah, hi. Missed you, too. Right, my Fleshner is an alpha. What? How are you still attacking?
6 skills.
Thank you for the follow. Wait, Daddy, please chill. God damn. That's one hell of a freaking name to have on Twitch. But welcome in. Wait. So do people refer to you as Daddy? Because, like, no, you're saying for the Daddy to chill. So are you just chill? Either way, good to have you here. Welcome in. I'm a bit sicky, don't mind that. So I might be a bit less... A bit less energy, you know? Slightly nasally. Daddy is fine. I don't know if I want to go. Now you're putting me in a predicament. Yeah, just imagine someone going to you like, yeah, you can just call me Daddy. I'm not that easily swayed. There you go, back to daytime. I guess now I can focus on the mission. I was running around the hotel in hope of maybe getting to one of those points to get more colorful screws. I had to mute there for a second again so that I could properly clear my throat a bit after a cough. Okay, for that I think I need to drop from the rooftop, which... How do I get to that one? Oh. Hi. Ah. This should work, right? Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. Oh my god, I nearly missed. 'Twas close. 'Twas close. So we have Mega Slowbro, Mega Camerupt, and Mega Victory Bell. I think I want to go for the Slowbro first. We're just facing that way. Oh my god, for a second I thought you were like shiny or something, Furfru. I don't know, something about how the fur, like the regular... The fur on the front, like being slightly bluish tint. Wait. Wrong button. That way. I have to turn. If we're going up against the Mega Slowbro, I'm gonna need... Okay, for Alligator is all I need. Because I have Crunch. He had a drill burr. There you are. And Tawny is here. It's still so funny to me to just see like fish Pokemon running around, you know, the land without a problem. Like it's just fucking floating. Without a care in the world. Wait. Ah, damn it. The snows will really not give me a break today, will it? I feel like now even trying to blow my nose will not help me. Fuck, I sound so nasally. Hold on. There. That's slightly better. Thanks for coming, Shady. I don't know if I'll be able to do my... well, voice act, if you want to call it, properly with this sickness. I think for today I'm just gonna be reading. Looks like that Slowbro there is on the verge of Rogue Mega evolving. Concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is raising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready. I'm gonna show this bro who's the truest bro of them all. High defense. And use plus moves to handle it. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, thanks. Not like it's needed, but I'll take it. I'll drink some of my leftover raspberry Pepsi. I forgot that's how it works. It's just the shell there now, swallowing the whole body. Use moves as plus moves to increase their strength by draining some power from your Mega Ring. Only moves with a plus move mark can be used. During battle, press plus before choosing a move to use it as a plus move. While it's Mega Evolved, moves are automatically used as plus moves. Oh, okay. Oh god. That was close. Hold on. Which one of my Pokemon had the... None of you? Show me your moves. No. I can't do anything right now with it. Okay. Wait, can I do paralysis on you? I don't know if it worked. Protect! Pick up the Mega Power. There you go. Switch back. And time to Mega Evolve! Coming out Mega for Alligator! Show them your true strength! There he is! Woohoo! Hell yeah! Just use everything you have. Oh fuck! What are you doing? Woohoo! I was trying to pick up the power. Smack him. Smack him. Ow. That hurt. Who critted on you just now? Freeze him. Freeze him. Do something. Anything. Big power. Okay, I guess we're not doing that. Uh-oh. Thunder Wave it. Doesn't affect slow, bro. Well, fuck you. Protect? No. Why? Now it would have been nice to use the protect. Ow! You getting angry? You mad, bro? Oh no. Oh, there you go. Snapped out of confusion. That's good. Mega Man Electric time! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No! Damn it! Uh-oh. Fuck! It's fine. You're not gonna get confused while you're Mega Evolved, right? Clearly, yes, yes. Woo! This shit will be taking a while. There we go. Restore health. Res. This is a cooldown if I can use my healing. Okay, that's how it works. Protect yourself right now. Oh fuck. No, no. Okay, I cannot use that as a mega move. Never mind. Snap him! Kill him! Oh my god! Oh fuck! I nearly died there. Why can I not mega evolve? Is it because you're low health? Oh no, Relegator's still evolved. That's why. There you go. Oh. And that rewards me with a Mega Slowbro Stone. Slowbro Knight. There you go. All the Pokemon's Mega Stones end with Knight. Yeah, oh, thank you. That's actually nice. This now it's nice to have it. Okay, I will say, at least their help wasn't as meaningless as I thought before. You know? There it is. The boy is watching over us. I always keep it. I always keep forgetting. Map is on plus, not on minus. But other games have it on minus, so I keep thinking that's where it is. I started chewing on sour Skittles. Don't know if that was a good idea. Especially with a slight cut in my mouth. I'm sorry. What did I just pick up? A mint? I just picked up a serious mint? Damn. Okay. Wow. This really is restaurant wow. Look how fancy. The freaking Pokemon, the arena looks like an ice rink in the middle of the restaurant. Which is honestly kind of cool. I would honestly like to try that out. Be like in an ice rink in the middle of a... in the middle of a freaking restaurant. Oh, you're the one to go for... to help with the camera up? Well, if it ain't the new Hotel Z kid, you're quite the hot topic these days. What do you mean? Everyone's talking about the trainers who shot up the ranks in a flash. I hear about this stuff because I'm entered in the Z Royale myself, you see. So tell me, what's a trainer like yourself doing in a place like this? We're gonna be tinkering with the scaffolding, so can I ask you to make the lighting and bolt? Wait. So can I ask you to make lightning and bolt? Are you like saying for me to like stay away? Is that what you mean? Like bolts? Does it like bolt, like, you know, run away? Dangerous Pokemon's up there. Dangerous? Thanks, kid, but in our line of work, we're a hair away from danger every day. I don't like getting rough with folks, but we've got a job to do, see? If you're gonna get in our way, I'll get one of these fellas to battle ya. I'll battle. Feel like a big shot after your rise in the ranks. Alright, let's show this kid. I can easily destroy one of your lackeys. Tony of Dynamo. With a Dynamo. Ah, fuck! You have the upper hand! Not like you will, you know, be any stronger, though. Ah, you left me paralyzed. Oh, that's your greatest, worst choice. His reactions were quite conflicting. Sorry, boss. I lost. Not bad, kid. I can see how you managed to lead up in the ranks now. Here, let me heal your Pokemon to apologize for challenging you out of the blue like that. Yeah, beat us fair and square, so we'll get out of your hair. Alright, crew, let's clear out for a bit. There you are! I'm here! And I guess the Pokemon that's set to Rogue Mega Evolve must be up above us, huh? Oh yeah, we did ask that question last stream, being like, how the fuck is a camel up on the like top of our building? Hold up, how are we gonna climb this? There is a very vividly visible ladder in the middle. Guess we've gotta... After all, there's a Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon up there that needs our help. Go on, Shady, climb up. What about you? You're so eager to put me up there. What about you, Lyda? Anything in here? Might have been here already and picked up all the, like... Ah, fuck. Might have already picked up, like, the treasures here. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not, maybe do, maybe yes. Hi, buddy. Don't just stare at me like that. What if I... No. Oh well. Ha! Oh, there you go. Who thought that scaffolding was a good idea? Do you think we'll really find a Pokemon about to Rogue Mega Evolve up on this random rooftop? Look in front of you. Wait, there's the camera up. It really is here. I did not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by an attack. I do not, I think. But I guess this should be fine, huh? Our Rotom phones will always save us. What if you run out of battery? Wait. No, hold up. If there's a living Rotom in each of our cell phones in this day and age, does that mean they're an eternal source of energy for that phone? Because that is just a ghost of living pure power. Of electricity. Does that mean it's like the freaking battery of the phone? At all times, so it's never running out? Show them your moves, Lyda. Whoa! This thing becomes gigantic when you Mega Evolve. What the fuck? Ugh. Leave me! Stop! Pick up Mega Evolution energy. Mega Evolve! You know, now having a different... Oh, damn. Now having a different move would be nice than Aqua Jet, because it's not the strongest out there. I'm sorry, what? Energy. There you go. Okay, you're back to being normal. No, it's stupid because it's a grass type, but you have a ground type move. Wait, what about my bug? Oh god. I need to heal you, bro. Uh-oh. 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 We're halfway done. Oh, it's Angie now. Oh, for fuck's sake. There. Ow. Oh my god. Wait, this is actually kind of scary. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god. Is your shield down? Ow. Thankfully, this freaking thing doesn't, like, deal damage to me by just, you know, slamming into me as it does this little jump. Ow. Put my boy back in the fight. Oh, hell no. Get rid of that so I can... Okay, maybe not, because that's gonna be too close. There you go. Just a bit further. Get him! Yes! Aqua Jet! I feel like having Aqua Jet did make this fight a lot longer, but if it works, I guess. Camera uptight. Nice. You really are kind of like a secret weapon. Now I get what Tawny's been saying. Your Pokemon were great out there, especially your partner for Alligator. Thanks, Lyda, for healing. Thank you. There's one more to deal with. And it's also to help Naveen. There it is yet again. Screw on the other building. And a Dratini. What the fuck? How did I get there? I want a Dratini. Also, there you go. That reminded me. Hold on. Yes! Fleshinder, my boy! Yes! Come to Papa. Big Bird, Talonflame. Oh no, it's Brave Bird now. I mean, sure, but attack is higher than special attack. You still barely learn anything, bro. I mean, you're gonna be hitting harder, but like, I don't know, you still don't seem to have a good move list. Which is a bit disappointing to me, because I love Talonflame. Bit of a shame, I'd say. Okay, I really might be just now, you know... What's that noise? Was it a Machop? Also, a freaking TM. I don't think I've been to this Wild Zone before. Wild Zone 8. Yeah, I don't have Numels. Oh! My boy! Oh! My boy! Wait! Don't kill him though. I have to be careful. Don't kill him. See if I kill him. Wait, what's the like not effective move against you? Hold on. There's too many Pokemon around me right now. Catch you. Catch you. Try to catch you. Grab you. Fuck you. Just throw at everything. Oh god. Does my... I need you. Hold on. My brother. My friend. My child. No, you must come with me, please. Uh-oh. No! Fuck! Terrafin! No! Did I lose anything with that? When that happened? take me there. I need a gibble. I need a gibble. I need a gibble. There's also matchups, so let me try catching one. What? Yo, what? The fuck? Bro, what do you mean you saw me? Rock tomb. Drill bird. Okay, okay, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna fight you. I'm not scared. But there certainly is too many of you right now. Normal. Ow! Stop! Sandile. That's a dribbler. Okay, get me out of here. My boy! I need my boy! Ah! What the fuck? That's not fair. I'm eating more Skittles. That's why I'm so quiet. Let's go from the other side. How come I'm always the only one that's attacked? U-turn. Nice, nice. It didn't show me the freaking TM's the icon. I need to find myself. False swipe, was it? Magical leaf. Oh no. Because having false swipe would be so nice for catching these things, you know? Unless it's like, I guess, I don't know, an obsolete thing in Legends ZA, I don't know. Look at the Sandile going. Oh, that's so cute. What? How did you saw me? Ow. Oh man, where did it go? That's a drill burr. That's a drill burr. I think it's because of this rain as well. Rain, and it's because it's a pseudo legendary, so like it's, you know, possibility to appear. The percentage is probably low. What if I tried to pass the time, but I don't see any bench to sit on? Oh, there you go. Let's see what are the Pokemon you can find here during nighttime. It's still raining. Damn, that's a long rainstorm then. Yellow. What is that? You see that? Is that a tree or a Pokemon? Oh, it's a statue. That's a fountain. Of a Florges, I think. Ow. I want a Gibble. So bad. Wait. Oh, that was another Drillbur. Yep. Just wake up every single Pokemon in this area to see if any of them would be a Gibble. There's a Crocorock. I need a Gibble. Can I sit at a table to also pass the time? No. Damn, I can only do it like a hobo on a bench, but even then, the benches are anti, homeless people, because you cannot lay on them, because they have the stupid rails. See? Will it stop raining in the morning? Hopefully. Possibly. There. Oh shit. That's an Alpha Crocorock. What the fuck? Okay. For a second there, that made me think that that's like a gigantic pit made by another Alpha. Can you like not? That worked pretty well. Why not? Drillbur. Come on! I literally missed my chance on a freaking Gibble on the first encounter in this freaking area. That is so sad. The Alpha Crocorock though is kind of oh, I cannot do it like this. Okay. Okay, come over. We're gonna destroy this fucker. Come on! Oh my fucking god, you got stuck on a stupid... I need to take it by surprise, so what I'm gonna do is go in and out and cheese this. That way we'll lose. Okay. So it's not a glitch. They're quite literally doing it on purpose. Okay. Oh. Who's stuck now? What? All right. Hey! What's that? Oh, it gave me items for that. Auto heal. Now give me my Gibble. I see you. My baby. Don't run, please. My baby. Why can I not catch you? Oh Jesus, that was scary. I need to watch out so I don't hit him too hard. Come on! Okay, I need to try it. Get in. Please, 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 please. No! No! My gimbal! My beautiful gimbal! This place is like a warfare trying to get a gibble. I love the sandials, like they're so cute with the waddle. You know, baby crocodiles are adorable. Or any of those reptiles by that matter. Of the crocky type, you know? Oh, snap! It's finally time. Skitty! Time for you to man up. Hey, go-goat! Aerial ace. Aerial ace? Of all moves? Interesting. Yep, your special is still better than attack. Huh. I mean, I guess you will hit harder, at least there's that. Hey, thank you for the follow, One-Eyed Wolf. Welcome to the crew. Looking forward to working with you. How are you today? I am currently on a quest of trying to get a gibble. So bad. 2 of them already eluded me. But I'm not gonna give up. That might be literally the only thing I'm gonna be doing today before the end of the stream, because we did the Lego cam, the Lego hand cam for like 2 hours. 1 hour of yapping, so it left us with like not even an hour of Pokemon. But that's fine. I will use that time to get me a gibble. Maybe I should try looking into the into buying Ultra Balls, because I do believe I might have access to those now. I'm doing groovy, just doing some Mega Dimensions. Oh right, that DLC is out. I can give you a gibble if you want. Oh, I'm sorry, Wolf. I don't have Nintendo Switch Online purchased, so it's not even possible right at the current time. I appreciate the sentiment, though. Also, sorry if I sound like a bit off. I am sick. I am slightly sick as we speak. No! You were sitting in silence the whole time, Raccoon, just to play that when someone new joined in. Really? Really? No shame. Get that, get that. There you go. Yes, give me all the money. But thank you for the biddies, though, Raccoon. Thank you. I will. He's shiny too. I was saving for you. You don't have to. I appreciate that, though. Honestly, it's such a funny thing, because like you would not in a million years be like, oh, I can't get Ultra Balls. Fuck. crap. You're the one entering the plug store? What? Hold those It's Pokeballs! Get your head out of the gutter! We're playing Pokemon! I need to get back here. There you go. Okay, what did I come back to? Raccoon being raccoon. But he's just sitting in my box, I don't mind. That is a very nice thought of you, but like I said, I don't even have Nintendo Switch Online right now, so it's not even like physically possible because I don't have it purchased. Papaya berry. Or payapa, sorry. I know you probably didn't see it because a Starry bot immediately takes care of that. There you go. Oh no, you did see it. Yeah, 2 bots in a row. They always come in doubles for some reason. Hey, prepare for trouble. That make it double apparently. I have a setting that allows me to see the delete messages. Oh, okay. Ugh. That's a lot of you. Bite them. I need a gibble. And I'm gonna get it with my own hands. It's fine. Oh, that's another alpha. Okay. What? Holy shit. I'm decimating this croc rock. That was a slaughter and a half. Very fitting considering you're playing Pokemon. True. Jesus for alligator. This is basically grinding now. I'm not doing this for XP. I'm doing this solely to get, like, I guess a new pool of Pokemon in the area in the hope of a Gibble spawning. Chop. I'm gonna chop you off. Damn, you are a strong fella, aren't you? There you go. Imagine if, like, amidst all this, I would just end up finding a shiny just simply for the reason of, like, you know, me looking through many Pokemon. Drillbur, 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 Drillbur. But I do need to get rid of them after all, right? Because if I want more Pokemon... Oh god, he's stuck. Oh, never mind. What was that beat? Hey Alexa, play Despacito. Great, you just sell berries here? Damn, okay. Like in the middle of this fight. Well, not really the fight, like in the middle of this part. That's swarmed by Pokemon. Like, I know that the idea is that, like, they repurposed. Wait, it's actually sick. Like, I'm sick, and that was sick as hell. How did you survive that? All the birds! Making all the noises. That's a lot of mouth chops. Oh my god. Alligator, stop getting stuck. Alligator can move as quickly anymore. Oh, really? As if that thing already was quick. Okay, get over here and wreck shit. Oh, that was a good one. Okay, with what I'm doing right now, I think I can like easily say this is probably like gonna be like the easiest game to shiny hunt, because you can just what? Why is nothing showing up in the chat yet? There you go. Hi. That's not a Gabite or a Gibble, sorry. Fly like a bird. Quite ironic considering that I'm fighting all the ground types and looking for a land shark. What are those random songs you're playing now? It's an old cartoon. That tells me a lot. I never heard of that one. Ever. Probably because it seems to be either like German or something with the names. Chip and Dale? Yeah, that's the German version. Chip and fucking Dale? What in the hell? I would have never guessed. And I never watched Chip and Dale, to be honest with you. I know of them through the other, like, cartoons. They did quite often with, you know, Mickey. But I don't feel like I've ever watched any, like, show or a cartoon of their own about Chip and Dale. Oh my god, I will never fucking get one. Rescue Rangers. See if you could find like the German version of Pokemon's main theme for like, you know, the original anime. Also, I appreciate all the biddies as well, Raccoon, with all the blurpies. Thank you. Okay, it's nighttime. Will that change anything in the spawn pools? I don't think it will. Though there will be a alpha, as before. There's one! There's one! There's one! Fuck! Hold on! Max revive. Oh, it's a girl this time. Well, fuck. I wonder what that means. Another one. And this one's a boy! If I'll be honest with you, I do want a boy. Because then I can have my Terrafin. Please. Yes! Run, for alligator, run! We got what we wanted, now run! Yes! 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 Oh, my baby! Show yourself. Well, first, give me that. What? I did it! What do you mean? There he is. The question is, whomst should we say goodbye to? I will say this. Oh, right. Fuck. I need to push you back over here with the rest of these pokes. My baby. Wait, you know what? The characters I would like to use, or well, characters. The Pokemon. That's the shiny, so also put you here with... Where do you find these things? What the hell? Huh. That's an interesting way to do it. Gibble. Oh, speed up, special defense down. That's interesting. Alright. Change nickname. Welcome home, Terrafin. There you go, my boy. My boy. I'm thinking of either getting rid of or replacing, you know, Go-Goat or Heracross, because, like, Heracross is such a good Pokemon here. But it kind of acts as my ground and rock type Pokemon more than anything, so... Thank you for that one. Not pulling out. That was vile, just so you know, with that not pulling out. But thank you for another, like, 15 biddies with that raccoon. I would play some blurs, but I have no money, so I just got my salary. Damn. And you're spending it on a little on me. I mean, probably like going around Twitch and just throwing random blurbs at everyone, but I'm just one of the lucky few. Well, few. I appreciate that. We're gonna do this real quick. I will say, I think I'm gonna have to find a better grass type. And wait, honestly, this could work. This could work. The Gibble can already evolve. Right. 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 That's true. What the hell is that first Pokemon? That's not a Magikarp, is it? That's a lot I can find there still. Yup. What is that? What is that? Why is it showing me that from so far away? The elevators. Huh. Well, either way. Move to this one. Heal. I still have to wait a week. For me, it's usually 10th of the month or a bit earlier. Usually 6th or 7th. Wait. Yeah? I did not do that on purpose, I swear. Surely. Yeah. Oh yeah, totally though. For sure. Look at my beautiful baby. Show yourself, Terrapin. Look at you. Aren't you just adorable? You know, I'm starting to see a pattern here. Of like having dumb crocodile-like creatures aversion, you know? Aversion? No, that's the opposite. That aversion means that you don't try to stay away from it. Sympathy towards the, you know, the lizards, the cold-blooded ones. Because now we have a Feraligatr and a Gibble in the team. Also got a bit extra this month because of some holiday supplement. Oh. What type of holiday supplement? Lizard, lizard, lizard. Just more money. Fair enough. Always good. I'ma sit on the bench with Gibble. Ah, it's everyone. What? Sorry, I'm like distracted by my beautiful Pokemon. Sleep time. Wait. You sleep while flying? What the hell? Look at this goblin. It's all mouth. a gigantic monstrum of a crocodile, and it sleeps like the cutest little fucking puppy. What the hell? Look at it! It's just like how some land animals can sleep underwater. And you still think that's normal. You're just like, oh yeah, whatever. That's weird as hell. Like, of course, yeah, fish. They just, like, be drifting away while sleeping. Sharks always need to be in the move, so even if they're resting, they're, like, you know, in slight movement, because they need to filter the water through their gills to get air, oxygen. Horses stand while sleeping, but they can also get down to sleep. This fucker just be flying. Imagine you're sleeping while flying, you just fly away, yeah? Basically just losing the control. It got a... What did I do? Oh. It got a bit difficult again to... Oh, goodness. It got a bit difficult to breathe again, so I had to, you know, pull out the tissue. But dude, now I'm excited. I have a gimbal in the team, which means if I'll get lucky, I could get a Garchampite. And if I get the DLC later on, then the Garchampite Z, which is way cooler than the OG Mega Garchomp, honestly. Reminds me about how we moved one of our sleeping classmates' mattress into a hall. Wasn't something similar to a boarding/private school. Damn, doing that shit at private school is crazy. By the way, a lot of migrating birds can put a half their brain to sleep at a time, so they do kind of fly while half asleep. What the heck? I know, like, of course, it's interesting how, like, animals, I mean, like, you know, the whole thing with, like, humans were, like, so freaking advanced and everything, but looking at how some, like, other animals are able to, like, what they can do even while being half asleep is sounds more impressive than all of our thing. Like, yeah, what can we do while being asleep? Like, I guess we still have the part of our brain active so that, you know, so that we breathe while sleeping. You know, when you go into, was it Zen sleep? Or REM phase? Whatever. The deep sleep. So that we still breathe, we can still move around. Like, some people end up doing sleepwalking, hell. I found an Ultra Ball! What? Where did you go? Why are you there? Get him! What? How did I paralyze you? The Dragon Breath did it? Seals or sea lions also enters a very deep sleep when doing deep dives to conserve energy and oxygen or the descent. Damn. Yeah, no. Even with like our whole shtick about, you know, humans, like, oh, like our freaking intelligence is like 100-fold of other living beings or whatever. we're still being kind of mogged. I did not mean to fall down. Hi, Pat Rat. Mad Pat. Mad Pat Rat. Oh, thank you. Roselli won. I appreciate that. Allowed them to give much deeper, or to dive much deeper than if they were to swim normally. That is fascinating. So they basically just turn into dead weight to drop down lower. You could say. Yep. There you go. Yep. Because after all, yeah, what's a better way to drop, you know, sink to the very bottom than just drop dead? I like how I threw that shit. I like how I threw that Pokeball on its tongue. Ugh. There's a lot of things on these rooftops. I guess I haven't been here before. Oh, daytime. Your fur alligator reminded me that it's Flat Fuck Friday today. Hell yeah! Flat Fuck Friday, you fucking losers. It's Flat Fuck Friday, eh? Happy Flat Fuck Friday, everybody. The best day. Coconut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, you'll get very fat. Now the coconut nut, to tell you the truth, is in fact not a nut. It's a cocoa fruit. It's a cocoa fruit of the cocoa tree, of the cocoa tree, from the cocoa palm family. Look at the memes channel. I'll take a look later. From the cocoa palm family. Will this do it? Will that do it? It will do it! Hi. You're mine. Big Pearl! I'm glad that Dragon Breath does work. Oh, hi, Scatterbug. Does work as the thing to get rid of the thorns. Because, you know, it is, after all, like... I feel like that is even hotter than a flame. After all, dragon energy is just condensed pure power. Fuck. Flat. Fuck. Friday. It's Flat Fuck Friday, fucking... Wait, I forgot that I'm on the wrong page, so these gonna be in my team box. You shouldn't be here, you should be here. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna save here. I am... being able to barely breathe because of a freaking blocked nose is really tiring me, so I think I'm gonna call it for today here, you know? I think I'm good with the Pokemoning for now. I'm happy with what I did today. We built we did build Lego and we got Gibble. My favorite, my baby, my son, my sunshine, my reason in this world. I'm so happy. So, we're gonna call it for today. But I don't know. Okay, just go back to just chatting. That's one. And let's see here. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me for today. It was nice to be back after like nearly a full week of being absent from streaming. But sometimes it happens, you know. I gotten a bit sick, so I had to take it, take it easy. But don't you worry, because we're gonna be playing more stuff tomorrow. I don't know if we want to make if we want to start off again with a freaking like Lego building, because then there would not be any near automata on that stream, because surely trying to build the whole Quinjet on stream definitely would take a whole stream, like at least 3 to 4 hours, you know? So that would have to be a separate stream. Which means tomorrow we're going, doing regular stuff with... we're gonna be doing the regular stuff with playing Nier Automata. So be there or be square. And if you want to be up to speed and know when I'm gonna drop live, there's a Discord in which I post the schedule, and you'll be notified each time whenever I go live. Or Twitter and Blue Sky. If you want to. That's all up to you, of course. Anyway. I need a target. Let's see. Talk, Saudi, Sid. Ah. I see our French blob is doing more Subnautica 2. When was the last time I raided into Shifton? I think it was... Wait, wasn't I also like the first time he ever got raided was me? He was playing Silksong, I remember. Well, it's been a while. I guess we can raid Shifton. Let's do this thing. There you go. Raid message 1, raid message 2. Be sure to grab the corresponding ones. If you are a follower, grab the one with lightning bolts. Which, for some reason, do not appear now in my chat for some... Wait, why do they not appear? Hello? What? That doesn't make any sense. Like... It's literally there. Look, I can... Grab this one then. I don't know why. That one doesn't show up. Whatever. They never did for you? Do you have the plugin? With the command. Yeah, but like, if you paste them, they did. Because I always did the command and then pasted it back in, but this time I clicked, I did it, and it did not work. Anyway, we're gonna raid literally in a few seconds. So thank you so much for joining me for today, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Well, if you have no plugin, that explains it. Anyway, bye-bye.